Okay, so, um, for some reason my mic is much louder than it used to be. I might turn it down just a tiny bit for y'all, because it looks like it's peaking on here. So maybe that's a little better for you. And then I can also, that should be good now. As long as I don't go too close to my mic, I think that's better. Um, but maybe it should have been less all along. It's gonna be kind of awkward on the VODs. Anyway, um, so yesterday we made it all the way through the forest, all the way past Mars, all the way to the gym. And now comes the hard stuff. So I updated my game, and hopefully that doesn't cause any game-breaking stuff. Loading the old save into the new game. None of the changes should really matter too much. If anything, they would have helped last round. They might have actually stopped some of my Pokemon from overleveling because they decreased the XP yield from Smeargle, which may have actually changed things, but that's okay. I'll play with all the nerfs and none of the buffs, no worries. They nerfed Chimchar right after I ended my Chimchar run, so shout out to that. No longer free skips from Chimchar on Rock Smash Rocks, so I thought it was intended. I thought it was really cool. Also, my camera's a little low. I'm just gonna go up a little bit on that. That should be okay. That's probably better like that. Okay, hopefully my computer doesn't fall and break now, but, yeah, so I ended all my Chimchar runs, so they decided to nerf Chimchar, as you would. No longer you can get the free fossil Pokemon for the Rock Smash skip. I thought it was cool. I thought it was intended. I thought it was a cool thing that I thought they wanted you to be able to do that. The other thing that I don't really know what to do with, because I've already cooked this run if it's the case, but they're talking about, I think they're talking about they weren't very clear with the wording, but I'm assuming they're talking about banning sleep, pre-sleeping your Pokemon, which I've already done this run. So I'm not sure if this run's going to be Hall of Fame viable if I submit it and they change the rule. That would kind of suck. I don't know if stopping pre-sleeping now will help my case or hurt my case. Like, the ruling came out last night in the towards the end of my stream. Probably after I stopped all the pre-sleep stuff anyway, probably around when I was fighting the last Galactic battle where you get healed. But yeah, I think they're thinking about a way to implement it in the game itself to stop you from doing it. But either way, I don't really know, like, should I stop now? I mean, it doesn't really help on Gardania, but it would be kind of huge on, like, the Sunny Day Trainer with all the Sleep Powder, Gloom, and Weepinbell stuff. So I don't know. I mean, I can just use Magic Guard Xatu for that probably and be just as fine. So maybe I can stop now. And hopefully, because I'm stopping when they said they don't like it, if the ruling comes out, they'll give me a pass on using it a little bit in Eterna Forest and a little bit for the Mars stuff. That being said, I mean, I didn't get much value out of it. All I was really doing with it was stopping like a 10% burn on flamethrower, stopping like making it a little safer to switch in certain places, but not much more than that. But I mean, if they come out with the ruling and it's a hard rule, I probably just won't be able to submit this run. But I'm still going to try to beat Fantina regardless. This is the best run I've had so far, so we will try our best. 3 deaths is a big PB for me, even if we don't make it that far. 3 deaths before Gardania is a huge PB for me, so yeah, I'm really, really confident with this run. We just have to find some clean answers. Also, sorry, I forgot to open all my docs before the stream started, so I'm opening those now. Yeah, and we have a massive box. So I think the only things that are truly over-leveled are Macargo, wherever that guy is. It's just these three, right? Oh. Hello. Okay. It's Macargo, Perugly, and Breloom. But other than that, it looks to me, unless I'm missing something here, like we have 18 Pokemon to work with, which is incredible. 18 Pokemon, can you believe that? No, we don't. What am I missing here? One of these is either dead or evolved, right? Oh, I see. I have Shiftry and Nuzleaf here. Okay. So I'm gonna do this the way I did it last time. I think this is the way I did it last time. I think this is the right way to do it, and work backwards from Gardenia, so that I can know who can't get overleveled first. So, we have to plan our Gardenia fight. We're not going to get any new encounters. The only decisions we have to make here are whether or not we're evolving Nuzleaf. Other than that, our Pokemon roster is what it is. So, for Milk Tank itself, I think I have a lot, really. I mean, I have Lairon, who can probably 1v1 this. I could also roar it out turn 1. However, that might be a big misplay. Most of the stuff I'm roaring into is pretty scary. The one benefit to roaring is if it's not... I guess, yeah, no, it's a problem no matter what, right? Because I'm baiting Water Move here. But here, I'm baiting Grass Move. Here, I'm baiting Water Move. Oh, it's Random Move. Yeah, I don't think that's the play ever, to be honest. I think the one Pokemon who's probably not good enough for this fight, who I can also put in box 2, not the trash, in box 2, would be Phanpy. The one benefit to Phanpy is obviously Water Absorb, but I just don't see it, because I just get outsped and Razor Leafed by everyone else, you know? So, like, I can Water Absorb one hit, but then I'm not doing damage. I guess I could pivot with Phanpy, but unless I see, like, a really powerful pivot, this Phanpy just doesn't do any damage to anyone on their team, so it's pretty impossible to, like, justify bringing it. Yeah, Phanpy basically has immunities against electric and water. So I can use it to pivot through Thunder, I can use it to pivot through Thunder Punch, I can use it to pivot through Aqua Cutter, I can use it to pivot through Water Pulse, and I can use it to pivot through Weather Ball Water. But other than that, I have no damage output, so it would just be a pivot Pokemon, and with Rocks up, you really want to avoid that strategy as much as possible. That being said, I obviously do have the Shadow Ball on Raticate here and the Outspeed, so there's a potential for a pivot here to work. The problem is I'm not baiting Shadow Ball, I'm baiting Leaf Storm. So the way to bait Shadow Ball would be exactly Mr. Mime, right? Mr. Mime can bait the Shadow Ball. I mean, low-key I can copycat the Shadow Ball as well, which is probably just better, right? Like, at that point, that's a pretty good solution too. I don't know if that one-shots, but it should be pretty close, right? It might one-shot. Yeah, not really. My Mime doesn't have quite as much damage as I would like. And then I'm baiting Random Move between Thunder and Shadow Ball, which is kind of rough. But I mean, if I can weaken the Rotom, that is a kind of a play. Let me see this. So Xatu does, at 28, does one-shot and outspeed this Roserade, so that seems like a pretty good answer there. I'm just gonna keep that in the party for a second. That seems like a really good answer there. I just have to get it in on Petal Dance or Extra Sensory, which I guess this is where the Phanpy maybe can come into play, because I'm baiting exactly Petal Dance. If I can switch it in as a pivot on Weather Ball Water, then I switch into Xatu, tank the Petal Dance. Ideally, I'm tanking the Extra Sensory, though, which is also very doable with my Poison types, which I probably am going to bring at least one Poison type here anyway. So I could probably find a way to bait Extra Sensory with a poison type. The problem with Xatu is I get one safe switch like this, like I could switch in and extra sensory crit doesn't kill, but then at that point I can't switch in again. If I don't get crit, maybe I can find another switch, maybe on like Bulldoze, but sorry. I'm not really doing a lot of damage is the problem. Sorry about that, by the way. Sneasler. The Sneasler. Yeah, here we're not baiting Shadow Ball necessarily. We're baiting either Thunder or Shadow Ball. If we were baiting Shadow Ball, we could me first the Shadow Ball. Right? Because we would basically be getting Shadow Ball at 135 power. Oh, that doesn't even kill, really. Holy, this guy is tanky. I thought that would for sure kill. What the fuck? Well, okay, that wouldn't even work even if we could do it. I thought it would work, but apparently not. Alright. Sure. So yeah, I mean... I don't have a lot of options here. I can copycat Shadow Ball here. The problem is... This is another 2 Pokemon solution, right? We bait Thunder, we pivot into you, we bait Leaf Storm, or Shadow Ball. It's a 50-50. I mean, it's just a fucking 50-50, really. I don't know who to pivot to on the 50-50 either. I don't have an outspeed. Yeah, the other real obvious solution here is just to go Persim, Muck, and Payback. If we can go Persim, Muck, and Payback on, like, a Leaf Storm... Like, we switch in on the Leaf Storm, right? I don't really see an issue. One of the things I was thinking about for Miltank, right, is the Toxic Stall. So, like, we could actually pre-level Muck, too, with that, where we Toxic on the Rock, Stealth Rock turn, and then switch to Shuckle, and just stall this thing with Toxic. And I could obviously do that with any of my Toxics. The only issue there is if it decides to Body Slam and crits, then I just don't get anything. I just am down a Pokemon and it's a 5v6. Whereas Muck can tank anything. And because everything does so little damage, I'm not really sure how it works, but I would assume it's going to Stealth Rocks if it sees pretty low damage on all its moves. I'm not sure if there's any actual AI for that, but that's what I would believe. The other option is Grotle with Toxic, making use of that Grotle. But, yeah, I'm not really sure. Like, maybe with Miracle Seed, this is a 2-hit. That's, like, all I could really hope for here. But it's not really. What if I get the level from Toxicking turn 1? Yeah, it's just not really a 2-hit is the problem. And I'm getting Icy Winded 3 times, probably dead to that. So, I can't really 1v1 you, and that's like my best 1v1. Everyone else has ice moves. I mean, I guess I could try to 1v1 this guy. Doesn't really work either, though. I mean, I could get I could get the chip and then go into Shadow Ball on someone. Can't win this. And obviously, like, we're just a baby in that situation. So Luxio doesn't beat Milotic at all. That's kind of what I was assuming. I was hoping to be able to overlevel Luxio on the Fisherman instead of someone else, but it is what it is. I was pretty sure Luxio wouldn't really be able to come. Yeah, I mean, the other obvious, like I was saying before, like, Shiftry does kind of just win this with Absorb, as long as I don't get paralyzed. Because if I switch in on Leaf Storm, I would want to switch on Leaf Storm, though, unless this has some bonus effect. Let me see Leaf Storm really quick. Yeah, no additional effect, and it has a chance to miss, actually, too. So, but it's hard to really bring someone who baits it, is the thing. The two options are, again, Fan-P and Barboach. I could bring either Fan-P or Barboach to tank a Thunder, bait the Leaf Storm. I think Barboach is probably random move. But Fan-P is, at 28, is exactly Leaf Storm. Oh, no, it's not. It's random move because of rocks, right? No, rocks deal 1/16th at, if I'm ground type, 1/16th of my health is 11, it's 5, so I'm at 83. I just barely don't bait Shadow Ball. I barely don't bait Shadow Ball, so we bait the Leaf Storm, we switch into Shift Tree, we absorb twice. That's a very good, that's potentially very, very fine. And we could even, yeah, no, we kind of need the... Yeah. It's still not safe, but it is possible, right? Like, Copycat with Delcatty sounds great. I just need a way to do half damage to it first in a safe way. And then again, Muck seems very, very safe here, but Muck is also a pretty good answer to you. I actually just kill with Payback at 120. Is it calculating it already for me? Oh, it is already calculating Payback, so let's not look at it like that then. Oh, and it's already calculating Payback here. I see. Okay, so I don't actually one-shot with Payback. That's good tech. That's good to know. But I can also double Sludge Bomb potentially here. Not really great answer here. Bad answer here. Decent answer here, but not great. Let's look at some Dustox stuff. Oh, okay. We needed to double Sword Stance. After one Sword Stance, I'm just dead, though, I think. Yeah. Well, 28. 29, I'm okay. So maybe if I Toxic with Dustox pre-level so that I'm not dead to +2 Sword Stance. And then it has to go to +4, and then I kill it. Oh, no, I don't kill it, because I only hit it once. It goes +4, and then it hits me on the next swing. Ah, that's really, really spooky. You at +4 still don't see kill. You might, but at 29, maybe you don't. Yeah, at 29, you don't. No, you do. I'm tripping. It fully does. Yeah, it fully sees kill here. It probably doesn't get the kill. I probably live. I think it needs the 93 or 94. Because I'm tanking 1/8, which is exactly 13 damage, so I'm going down to 91 here. No, it gets the 91 kill. That is really awkward. So it's a quarter chance I die after +4. But I mean, I kind of have to do this, I think. After the Sludge Bomb, does Aftermath kill? It does 25%. It has a chance to kill after Sludge Bomb. It's not great, though. And I don't outspeed with anyone. So that's kind of risking my whole run on that. I would love to bring Beedrill and sack it. My Beedrill has good stats in some ways, but the low attack is really, really hurts. This Pokemon, similarly, is not great. So if I could find some way to win with one of these, I would love that. This Pokemon just dies though on this. It does get the kill, but it dies. Because it doesn't do much here. Doesn't do enough here. Doesn't really do enough here. Doesn't really do enough here. It's really hard. I mean, I do outspeed. So I could technically outspeed, get one leech life off. Or U-turn even. I could U-turn into something here. Ooh, okay, think about it. So I U-turn here. Into something that resists rock. And can outspeed and deal 50%. I don't think I have that. I mean, I guess you can live a rock climb. This is where Breloom, I guess, would have been good. Breloom still doesn't win, though. Maybe you can live the rock climb? But you don't kill. Yeah. Tough. It's really fucking sad. Fake Out Hyper Voice doesn't do it. Does Fake Out Hyper Voice kill anyone here? That would be really nice if it did, but it looks like no. I can obviously go Sing on anyone who's not Lumberry for a 70% chance to, like, completely swing the fight in my favor. Yeah, there's a lot of problems on this whole thing. We can do more Toxic Stalling, potentially. Potential for more Toxic Stalling as an option. Can't really do it here. Definitely can't do it here because of Swords Dance. Potentially could do it here, but this is probably one of the more damaging ones. Really can't do it here. Bide is sending back about... Let's say on a good roll, Bide is sending back 31 damage. Not quite enough to kill. Yeah. I really want to find more Shuckle value. I mean, we can Encore it into Rock Slide. But then what? I just don't see it. We can Encore one of these. We can Encore you into Swords Dance. That's maybe game winning. Right? Encore this into Swords Dance, switch into one of my poisons. That's one turn of Encore, and then I need 2 more, which I kill on. I think I like that a lot. So we bring a Toxicer. Maybe Dustox, maybe Muck, maybe both. We Toxic Milk Tank, switch to Shuckle. Then on Ludicolo. Oh, if only Shuckle baited Ludicolo, that would be amazing, but I think it baits Milo. Yeah, Shuckle baits Milo. I mean, if we could bait Milo into Hypnosis with a Chesto on Shuckle. And then, but the problem is if we get paralyzed by Thunder Punch, then it's never gonna Hypnosis, so that whole plan goes away. But if we did that and then went into Natu on the Hypnosis, we could kill, maybe. Maybe like a 3-hit KO. So, if we do the plan we were thinking of, if we do the plan we were originally thinking of, we're gonna end up baiting in Milo. Milo's seeing either Hypnosis or it's seeing Water Pulse. Is there a play here with Raticate? Not really. Maybe. But only if it's not Water Pulse. Only if it's exactly Hypnosis, right? If it's Hypnosis, I can maybe get a 2-hit KO. Yeah, if it's Hypnosis into Rat, it's a 2-hit KO. But it needs to be Hypnosis. I don't know if I can really risk the game on that, because if I'm dead to Water Pulse, I know it's Water Pulse at that point. But I mean, if we know it's Water Pulse, we can do this. Pivot, bait the HP Grass, and go from there. I have a lot of stuff that tanks that really well. But it's 50-50, right? It's HP Grass or Hypnosis. Maybe I can go you. Not really, though. It's pretty risky because with burn damage and rocks damage, I'm probably just dead. I mean, you could set up light screen. You also can get access to HP Grass if we switch you in on HP Grass. Doesn't do that much more damage, but we do have 1 HP Grass for whatever that's worth. Oh, fuck me, man. This is really spooky. I mean, if Shiftry's coming for you, which I think is my best answer, honestly, it needs Persim. I think. Persim's a little too much. We can do like a Sludge Bomb pivot on you, Sludge Bomb into Extrasensory, into Xatu, into kill. That's with some team that's kind of like this, but I don't have answers for most of this stuff at all. I'm relying on Toxic Stalls that just probably don't happen, is how it feels. Let's look at Beedrill matchups again. Beedrill actually has a really good matchup into you. Kind of. No, you're just dead. You're just dead at +2. It doesn't work. And you tank 25% on incoming. Dead to you, tank 25% incoming. We do have the Endeavor play. We could outspeed Endeavor on you, but that's only if we tank a Bull. No, Bulldoze slows me. It's impossible. We'd have to kill something while going down to really low health. Bait in Torterra, which is possible if you're already dead. If you're already dead, we're baiting in Torterra. It's going for... it's slower, and then we Endeavor it. And then we outspeed with something and kill it. That's a possibility there. I think the only thing I could, like, finish off would be Milo. So I could potentially do that, where I somehow finish off Milo with Beedrill. And then... but that baits in Roserade, right? Yeah, that baits in Roserade. Into Extrasensory, though. Then we do our Xatu thing. And then Xatu should bait Rotom. Rotom sees Thunder. I don't have a pivot onto Thunder here. I need to bring Phanpy. I guess that's a good question. How do I get Rotom in baiting something other than Thunder? Baiting ideally Leaf Storm. I can't do it with this team. Can't do it with you. It's literally just Phanpy. Phanpy is the only thing that baits Leaf Storm. So now we're bringing Phanpy to this fight, and that just seems losing. That just seems completely lost. Maybe it's good enough. Let's look at a team like this. So Muck Toxics on Milk Tank, Shuckle switches into Stall, it gets deaded. I mean, if we're really feeling spicy, we could even Encore it into Thunder Punch. Second turn, switch to Phanpy on Thunder Punch and try to kill it with Encore plus Bulldoze spam or Body Slam. Maybe Body Slam's better for the Paralyzed chance. And then we're baiting in Ludi. We bait in Ludi, we Encore it with Shuckle again. And then we switch to our Murderer, our evil Murderer, which could be Xatu maybe. I don't really like it. Because again, Xatu's baiting this into random moves, so it would have to be you next. On that, we get the kill with Sludge Bomb after that Encore. That'll bait in Roserade. Roserade sees extra sensory, we go Xatu. Xatu kills with Zen Headbutt. But then Xatu again baits in Rotom into random move. And then we go Phanpy, either sack to Shadow Ball or bait the Leaf Storm into Nuzleaf. Nuzleaf gets the kill here. Baits Milo because it has Ice move. Milo comes in. We maybe just play it out then with Shiftry after Milo comes in. Try to get a Razor Leaf crit. We outspeed until the Icy Winds proc. Looking, is Dustox just better than Beedrill in like 99% of cases? Because like, we could get an Endeavor, we could Bug Bite the Lumberry, those are like the advantages, but Dustox doesn't it just do more damage? Kind of. Doesn't really live the Rock Climb either way though. It's not Speed Tide, that's a lie. It's probably Beedrill. Or it's Dustox. I don't know. It's a hard choice. But I think that's it. Hold on, let me open my chat. I didn't have it open, so if someone was talking, I'm sorry. Yeah, if anyone was talking in chat, I'm sorry about that. I didn't have it open. I just opened it now. So if that line goes exactly to plan, right? And we get like 1 or 2 Razor Leafs off on you, probably just 1. And then we're baiting Icy Wind. We could probably just go back to you, back to return to the well with Muck. For a hit, bait the Water Pulse. We don't want to bait the Water Pulse, but Icy Wind slows us, and that's unplayable, so I guess we have to bait the Water Pulse. Bait the Water Pulse. Heal. Bait the HP Grass. Go to you. Kill. Does Dustox do more damage? It doesn't, right? Dustox actually doesn't do more damage. Although with Silver Powder it probably does, right? Does the same actually. And then on you, Bug Buzz is a 2-hit KO. Whereas on you, if we're not doing the Endeavor strat, Bug Bite is somewhat similar damage. I mean, with Silver Powder, it is the same damage, right? Maybe this is the strat. I mean, it technically answers everything. As long as we're not dead to Aqua Cutter. I guess we have to go Berry Juice on Shuckle. So that's Berry Juice, Shuckle. It's probably Oranberry Xatu. Some item on you. Maybe Chesto for the... Problem is this guy can put anyone to sleep, right? Can put literally anyone to sleep. Maybe it's just Quick Claw on you. Silver Powder on you. Curse him on you. It's Orin on you. Or it's Focus Band. Probably Focus Band, right? Because the idea is we're switching in only ever on electric or ghost or water type moves. The only time where we're risking a switch in is on Rotom, at which point Focus Band is the only savior, but I guess Focus Band baits random moves, so it doesn't really do anything to live it. Yeah. Maybe it's just Focus Band on you instead of Silver Powder. But Silver Powder does help with damage on some of these if I need it. Maybe it's just on you if the big plan is to switch you in on Milo. Not really though. Like, probably is Silver Powder. Actually, on Milo, I just don't do more damage even with Silver Powder. So yeah, it is probably Focus Band on you. No, it has to be Chesto, right? It has to be Chesto on this. We have to save our Chesto for this. There's no other way. We're slower. And then I guess on you it could be Quick Claw / Focus Band. Your Berry Juice, your Orin, your Persim, your Orin, your Chesto. Guess Quick Claw on you. Or Oran. Probably Quick Claw. I can't hold that, I can see. Okay, and that's the team then. Quick Claw, Berry, Orin, Persim, Orin, Chesto. Yeah, we want you to be put to sleep. We don't want you to be put to sleep. Or we don't care if you're put to sleep, but we want you to outspeed things if at all possible. We want you to be healthy. We want you to not... I mean, it doesn't matter, but it might matter. Right, if we get... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much, but maybe this is... I mean, there's nothing else to really put on Xatu, really. We could put Focus Band, that's about it. But I think this is better. We could put Focus Band instead of Orin, because the thing about Orin is it only procs on a crit here, and it doesn't save me from anything later. I could maybe help here. I don't see it. I guess you are Focus Band then. Because, I mean, if you see random move, Orin doesn't really help with anything. You live almost every roll plus rocks damage, right? Only extreme high roll plus rocks damage here kills. You live all of this plus high roll. You die to this crit, you die to this crit, you die. And you don't get die to this crit, you don't die to this crit. So you either are dying to a crit on random move, you're living to a crit on random move, or you're living to a normal roll on random move. So the Orin doesn't help at all. I outspeed and kill after no matter what. The only thing I think that could be useful is Focus Band in case I do get random move into crit. I still have a 10% chance to live. And against you, it gives me a chance to live as well. The only thing Orin is useful for, I guess, is like exactly Petal Dance crit into needing to switch back in. That's the only thing it helps with. I don't think that's likely, though. I think Focus Band is more useful most of the time. Okay, so now we go gym trainers. Oh, I'm already exhausted, but I'm glad I came up with something. It's so surprising to me what I came up with. I thought for sure one of my normal types was coming. I thought for sure more of my bugs were coming, but it seems like this is just best. My bugs take too much damage from rocks. My Delcatty doesn't do any damage. My Raticate doesn't safely kill anything, and so it's probably dead with rocks plus burn damage. So I don't see any other way. The good thing about this is we still have Rat now for the gym trainers, which I think is going to be really, really nice. We have like full Rat power on these gym trainers. Let me go to the actual split. Oh, I just realized my window is completely the wrong size also. Sorry about that. There you go. There you go. Okay. So, the starter trainer. Oh my god, I can't spell. Hello? Last Caroline. Does Rat just kill this? No. Does kill this. Doesn't kill... No, this one's close. I don't think it kills, though. Kills 2. Kills 2, doesn't kill the other 2. If I can bait these in last, I could maybe use Rat here. Let me look at the other trainers real quick just to see the Rat value and where I want to use it. It might one-shot this Nummel, actually. It one-shots Nummel, doesn't one-shot you, but it does outspeed. One-shots you, but does outspeed. One-shots you and outspeeds. But you're baiting low kick before any of that. So we could one-shot the Nummel. Oh, we can't. It's, well, it's gonna Stealth Rocks turn 1 anyway, so we can. We can one-shot the Nummel. I guess it doesn't matter at that point if it's rocks. Slow Pokemon with rocks. Pretty much anyone can deal with that. Probably even Luvdisc could. Yeah. I guess we're bringing Luvdisc. That seems pretty good. Does Luvdisc deal here? No, it doesn't. You kind of fuck this guy up. Minus the Fire Punch. Forgot about that move. You almost fucked this guy up. Yeah, this Sudowoodo is such a menace. It's a menace! I mean, I don't think low kick kills here. Ah, wow, that Magical Leaf does a lot more damage than I would think, though. So, Rat kills the Nummel. We switch into Mr. Mime. We Magical Leaf. That baits you with Sucker Punch. But you're seeing Power Whip, which Rat can't really switch in on. Unless it's Sleep Powders, but that's hard to predict. I don't love it. I mean, I love the Copycat play. Who has higher Copycat damage? You by a lot. Like, we could Copycat low kick here. But we don't get our Fake out. Oh, and it doesn't do shit either. Alright, nice try. Good try. I really just don't have a lot going on that. This is like probably my best play. And then on Weepin' Bell we go Xatu. And does Xatu just sweep? Kind of. On you we could go Rat. Not really. Why would I even go Rat? Let me set up a team. Okay, so... It's Rat. It's Mime. It's Xatu. Oh, Xatu doesn't outspeed the Weeping Bell, does it? And it's tanking rocks damage? So we're just dead to Sucker Punch, or what? Probably. I mean... So where having Macargo would have been really nice. Really, really nice. Really would have been great. You can kind of do it. With Aurora Beam. I mean, if I was a little stronger, I could kill this guy with I could go Magical Leaf into Aurora Beam. Copycat Aurora Beam? I don't know where that leaves me. I guess I can go Aurora Beam, Copycat Aurora Beam. But I have to live. I'm switching in on rocks, tanking a low kick, Magical Leaf once, tanking a Fire Punch, Magical Leafing twice. I'm probably at around 45% health. That is so suspecto. That is suspicious. It's impossible, right? Because it Power Whips and then Sucker Punches. And so my Copycat gets outsped. I don't know if I have an answer for this one. Oh, Fake Out Hyper Voice? Okay. So then Delcatty's coming? We're running out of slots, though. Like, this team is not built to do what we need it to do. I don't even know if Zaza's right. Let me look at this Smeargle guy. Oh. Does this guy get ratted? No. Fucking not even close. Rat doesn't even kill this. I mean, no, it does. It does, right? It's Hyper Fang into Quick Attack on this. That should beat Breloom. We don't kill Breloom. It's cooked. I guess if I level up... it's only 50%. That's really rough. Can Rat really not come? I mean, Rat deals with these. But I don't know when those are coming. This guy's coming first. If I can deal with these three... It's Mach Punch, we go this. We outspeed and kill. Now with Xatu, we are baiting Hidden Power Rock. Okay. Hidden Power Rock. We go into Rat. We kill while burned. Maybe. We bait you. We switch into Mime. Mime kills with Aurora Beam ×2. You come out. We Aurora Beam again. I mean, Mime seems like the glue right now. Mime seems like the only thing I really have going for me. So these four are coming then? And then we have 2 more slots. Let me look at what I could put in those slots. I mean, I do have Chlorophyll. on Shiftry, but I don't see it helping because who am I really chlorophyll fighting on the Aroma Lady team? I'm Leech Life trading here. It's Flame Wheel. I'm Extra Sensory here. Okay. I'm Extra Sensory here, but I'm dead. Can't really lose Shiftry. That would be game losing. Miracle Seed doesn't make Razor Leaf kill. It's not enough. Okay, let's go back to the first team. One shot, but not outsped. One shot, not one shot, one shot. Okay, Dustox is coming. Dustox does too much work. Okay, and then Mothim and Beedrill, what do we got going on? You're getting reflected on. I don't think I can bring Wadsworth. Wadsworth is just coming to the gym. Mime, I really can't... I can use it, but I can't use it that much early, is the problem. Even that Sudowoodo, I don't really know how I'm gonna kill that Sudowoodo without taking too much damage. Turt doesn't really help with anything. Everyone has coverage, everyone is resisting. I don't really know what Turt does here. I think this is just the team, and we go from there. My light ball goat. I think this is the team and we go from there. I'm gonna be honest. Not seeing a lot else going on. Let's poison the rat here. So that we can have health control on Rat and Xatu if we poison them both. Usually burn is a lot more convenient, but here I'm actually gonna go poison so that if I need to come up with a strategy that involves baiting a kill, we can actually be in kill range. There's rocks in 2 of these fights. Can I really even bring Mothim? Guess so. I don't know why I went Wally. This is a complete mistake. I'm just gaining XP on a Pokemon that can't have it. Okay, nice. Let me split it through the whole team now. We also have XP share, which is huge. But yeah, let me split it to everyone except Xatu now. Lightbeam can low-key be an XP shareholder for a lot of these. Okay. I'm not hating that. I think I'm gonna mostly just send it. I'm not trashing these Pokemon for real. I'm putting them here, and then putting my gym team here. And then putting my, this team here. We just cannot overlevel, that's the thing. I mean, we can bait kill and outspeed and leech life. Or even U-turn. Is there anyone on my team? I like that a lot. Let's do it. So we bait kill, we kill with silver powder. We kill with silver powder leech life. Which we can do at 26, but maybe we want to be leveled more, we'll see. I think we can do it at 26, let me check. Okay, we bait kill. We can either kill with leech life here, or we kill with U-turn, and we get a switch into something, which could be really good if we have something that we can switch into that also baits something that it also kills. That's what would be really good there. If I do nothing, am I just baiting Grovyle at that point, or am I baiting Ivysaur? Or Lombre? I'm baiting Lombre. I can also one-shot the Lombre, I just don't outspeed at that point. So I probably want to switch. I probably don't want to stay in there. 1 second. Okay. So we probably want a U-turn. That's where we're at. I probably want a U-turn because it's baiting Lombre after this. So if I U-turn into someone else, can I bait something else that's useful? I can bait Grovyle with Mime, but that's putting XP on Mime that probably is not good. Although it does win. If I go Dustox, I'm baiting Bayleaf, which is probably just good. Yeah, that looks really good. If I go Rat, am I baiting anyone? I'm baiting Grovyle with Rat. Maybe that's really good. Because Rat... A burned or poisoned Rat can kill Lombre if it is Lombre still, and it can also kill Grovyle. Assuming it's Grovyle, because I think what happens with U-turn is you U-turn the Pokemon, you switch out, and then they get their switch back in because it's on the next turn. So Grovyle comes out, gets one shot. Grovyle's probably seeing what's highest power. So we have an Ice Ball, we have Energy Ball at 80. I think that's just highest power, right? It's Energy Ball or Weather Ball Water that it's baiting. Let me see. Baiting Weather Ball Water. Not ideal, but okay. If we level during the fight, this is just a kill. Otherwise, we could try for the kill. I think I'm down to risk that. Try for the kill. Now we are baiting Energy Ball. For sure. We get another kill, then Bayleaf comes in, and we can kill with... anyone, pretty much. Dustox is probably safest. Or Delcatty. Okay. Let's do that for the first fight. So that's gonna be XP share on you, or no XP share. We could maybe get away with no XP share this fight. Because we're not using any Zaza or Wally here. So we could maybe get away with no XP share. Bugford, if he shares this whole team, let's just round it up. So that's about 1,400. 2,800. Like 3,300. So he's getting about 17 something. I think I can afford that. Let's give you XP share for this fight. Let's give you probably Oran. You don't get outsped. Actually, let's give you Shell Bell, right? Where is it? Did I sell my Shell Bell? Oh, no, it's here. Okay. Almost fucking cried. Let's give you Oran if you do need to switch in. Let's give you, Oran as well. Actually, you could be switching on here. It doesn't really change anything, yeah. Oran, and give you Oran as well. Okay, let's just get started. I could go for more here, but I'm just gonna go. See what happens. I can definitely level you one more time. There's no real reason to, but I can do it. Given the way the numbers are working, this makes sense, I think. Okay. Let's start the gym, guys! This is gonna be a really, really tough. Doable, but very, very tough. Was wary. He's the one who told me about you. Bro, they really had to go all the way around. They could have just fucking went the other way. What is this clock doing? Fucking clockwise moment. Okay, so we're not doing any pre-damage shenanigans here. Let's heal. I'm gonna need a super on that guy. And let's put Light Fiend in the front of the party. Oh, I didn't see that my mime was damaged. Okay. Oh, you're 27. We have plenty of time on you. Oh, shit. Okay. I thought you were 28 for some reason. It's just mime that we have to be really careful about getting XP on. We don't have to be really careful, we just have to make sure we don't overlevel it before the final fight. I think we're gonna need it on the third trainer, so we just have to make sure we don't overlevel it on these two. But I think we came up with a pretty decent strat here. We could even... I'm really worried about overleveling Xatu. I really don't want to risk it. Let's go. Okay. Light Fiend into Grottle should stop rocks from coming up, if I'm correct. We go U-turn into Rat. Incredible damage. Holy Light Fiend. The Fiend of the Light. Yeah, see, he's not gone right now. So I think now I'm switching in Rat, and now he's gonna run the switch in AI. See, okay, there's a Rat here. I just fainted. I'm fighting this Rat. Let's switch in Grottle. I think that's what's about to happen. Okay, so now we just Hyper Fang Grovyle. Shell Bell should heal us to full here. Poison's obviously going to tick again, but... Shell Bell's actually really OP on Guts. I never thought about it, but it's pretty nice. Okay, now that makes sense. I was about to say, hey, he already leveled, but we killed 2 Pokemon, not 1. Lombre next is perfect. We just kill Lombre. I'm very confused, though. I thought it would be Ivysaur. Weather Ball Water. Maybe it doesn't calc Weather Ball Water correctly. That's probably what it is, right? Because it's seeing Energy Ball, which is the second highest move. But with the Rain plus the Weather Ball Water, it is most damage. So I think it's probably just not calcing correctly on that. That's good info. It doesn't bait Weather Ball Water on the second stage. We can just Hyper Fang again. Now, is it gonna be... Is it gonna be the guy? Or what? Yeah, Ivysaur next. Now, this one is a little bit riskier, but I think I'm gonna just take the risk. Because it's an 83% chance to Oko, and we have to get crit to die otherwise. We can't get put to sleep here. Whereas switching, we can get put to sleep, so I'm just gonna go for it. We also have a flinch chance, so it's really unlikely I die for this. But technically possible. Perfect. We hit the 81% Oko first. Don't even have to worry about the other stuff. Heal the full again. And now, I probably could actually solo this Bayleaf. Rat's goated, but I do want to split a little bit of XP now. We just don't want to put it on Dustox, that's all. Could I get one hit with Rat safely? I don't think so. Giga Drain shouldn't do that much. So we maybe could Rock Smash at one time. I think I'm just going to go straight Switch, though. And we could go back into Light Fiend and then U-turn here. Although if it's Hidden Power Ice, that's pretty risky. It should be Giga Drain, though. Let's do it. Let's do it. We outspeed. We can get one more U-turn off. Okay, Reflect weakens my damage a little bit, but this is fine. The Avengers will assemble and take this guy out. Here's a U-turn for your bitch ass. That did insane damage, even... I mean, I guess it is Silver Powder, so sure. And then I think Zaza can afford it the most, but Delcatty's also probably fine here. Really don't want to overlevel you. You are not going to gain too much. We're so fine here. We're so chilling. Let's go Delcatty. Leech Seed is fine. It can't heal it enough. We can probably just kill with Hyper Voice here. Yeah. Hyper Voice is special. It set up Reflect, so it can't block it. We just go Hyper Voice. We could fake out, but like, it's just literally wasting my own damn time. No reason to. Okay. Not bad. I really think this second fight is the hardest for me. I really think the second fight is the one that I'm actually scared of. The rest I'm pretty fine with. So the first thing I'm going to do before I forget is I'm going to switch XP share now to Mothim. I think Mothim is the most useless on the rest of these. Because I don't know if I can stop rocks from coming up on any of these other fights. Because it's sashed, right? It's a sash Nummel. So I can't do that same play I just did, where I bait kill and get the kill, because it's sash. So if I'm baiting kill, it's just gonna kill me. Like, what can you do? So I can't do that this time. We could do pre-damage strats if we need to, but again, without being able to bait kill, I don't know if I really can, but I still like that I went poison. I think it's a really smart of me to go poison, so that if I need it, you know, it's just slightly nicer to be able to play around that. So yeah, you are now XP share. Perfect. We have Silver Powder back. We might as well give it to you, but we'll see if we need it. We'll see what we're planning on doing. So originally my plan was Rat on you, get the 2-hit KO. Then that baits in Sudowoodo, because no one else has a fighting type move in the entire team. Sudowoodo comes in on Rat. It's baiting Fire Punch. We go into you. Oh, we're not baiting low. I thought we were baiting Low Kick. We're just baiting Fire Punch. Everyone baits Fire Punch. Okay, my team sucks. Newsflash, asshole, my whole team sucks. We can weaken with Delcatty. With Fake Out and then go you, but that doesn't do anything. Can't go you, can't go you. We could stay you for one turn. Maybe with healing. But we're still just dead to Fire Punch crit. It doesn't even really guarantee anything to do it. Oh, it does, I guess, if we're poisoned. Not you. Not you, man. Yeah, if we're poisoned here, we could technically go for Crunch or Rock Smash. I mean, Hyper Fang is what I would want to do. Or we could just go straight U. The thing is, we're dead to crit either way, right? We're dead to crit either way. And I don't really know which one I want to lose, or I'm okay with losing. I think they're both really rough losses. And I think if I bait Sudowoodo into Wally, I think I might overlevel. Let me just double check that. 844, actually, we could do that maybe. So we have to find a way to bait the entire team before Sudowoodo, basically. I don't think I can do that either, though. I mean, I can kill with Xatu. But that also baits Sudowoodo, so that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That just baits Sudowoodo again. Killing with Mime, though, doesn't bait Sudowoodo. And that's what's really fucked up, man. That's so fucked up. Oh, brother. Why doesn't killing with Mime bait Sudowoodo? I mean, if we could bait Wood... If we were smarter, we would be baiting Woodhammer and Copycat. I bet even Copycat Woodhammer doesn't kill this thing in any universe. So... yeah... we could... priority is Stealth Rock. I could maybe stop Stealth Rocks here. +1. +3. And it's even it's less likely to Stealth Rocks on turn 2. Holy shit, we could maybe lead Delcatty and stop Stealth Rocks with a fake out into Hyper Voice play. If I was smarter, I could pre-damage Delcatty, bait kill, and fake out Hyper Voice for sure. I mean, that's still bait Sudowoodo, so we have a similar problem, but I could try to sing the Sudowoodo with Delcatty. Okay, I kind of like this lead, because I really don't think I have anything else, right? I can't lead the bugs against this thing. Unless Dustox does damage I don't know about with Silver Powder, which it might, I just don't... I think it does just barely not enough with Silver Powder. It's not even close, like, it's just not even close. But yeah, that might be a way to not let, rocks come up. If Delcatty fake outs, then it doesn't get the turn 1 boost on Stealth Rocks. So it's just seeing Stealth Rocks as a regular status move. And it's seeing big damage with these. Oh yeah. Thanks for the raid, by the way, Sid. I just saw that. Yeah, this is a hard game, and this is a hard part of the hard game, so... try not to lose. Try not to lose my run to some nonsense. But we're about to do the fight. You came at a pretty good time. This is the gym, a turn of gym gauntlet, and then we're gonna do the gym leader right after. So yeah, we can stop. Oh, nice. Nice. This is like you're getting the full spectrum of Nuzlocks from Drunk Randomizer to oh my god. Yeah, on some of my runs in this game, I'd be dead if I tried to do that. I'd be added to the death count, if I did shots for every death. I think I had like 20 deaths on one of my previous runs that made it this far, so... Yeah, I think this is my best play. So I go Delcatty, Fake Out Hyper Voice on Nummel. Try to make it not use Stealth Rocks, but if it does, we just have to deal with it. Sudowoodo comes out because it sees Low Kick on Delcatty. We try to sing it one turn. I guess we could just also Hyper Voice it, right? We Hyper Voice it one turn, switch to you. But it's still not a guaranteed kill. Oh, if I have Miracle Seed, though? I could go Miracle Seed. I forgot that that's something you can put on things other than grass types. I could go Miracle Seed Magic Leaf. Yeah, that's actually even cleaner. $69 to $84. And Delcatty Hyper Voice just $34 to $42. Perfect. Yeah, that's probably a good time to cut the feed. Well, I hope you're having fun. It sounds like you're probably pretty lit right now, so I hope you're having a good time tonight, if it's nighttime where you are. Okay, so then you kill that, it baits this, it could be going Sleep Powder, so then I just go straight into Xatu. Can I really go into Xatu though? Not really. It's either Sleep Powder or Power Whip. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of cryptic, but, Power Whip. I mean, I don't have a switch. So I'm either going Rat. I'm either going Rat because I can outspeed on the Power Whip. Or I could go Xatu knowing that it's gonna Sucker Punch. Go into you. And then kill. And then that would bait probably you, and you also kill this. And that avoids all the Sleep Powder? That seems right. Okay, I think I have my plan then. So you have Orin, right? That's perfect. You have Miracle Seed. It doesn't really matter what you have. I guess I'll give you Focus Band. Where is it? It's on someone else. Wait. Did I not take my Focus Band out of my PC? Oh no. Or did I just pass it? Wait, where the fuck is my Focus Band? It's not great. I just don't have it. It's in my PC. Shit. Well, I don't have that. That's fine. It's probably Quick Claw on you. And yeah, Shell Bell on you, I guess. Live Wo-Chen reaction! Yes, dude, yes. My news reporter on the scene. Well, I'm the news reporter on the scene. That's my news reporter in the office. Down there. Letting you know what's going on in the run. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm ready for this. We're leading Delcatty. Experience share on Light Fiend. Poison on Rat and Zaza. Quick Claw. Miracle Seed. Oranberry. Perfect. Okay. Let us go. So this gym in this game has permanent rain, which means fire types are pretty bad. Wait, who? Who? The rat? Or Wally? Are you talking about the mime? He kind of does give those vibes. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. My best run got a little further than this. I beat the first Jupiter fight, which is right after Gardania. And then I was playing like semi-blind, and they changed the Yeah, you're not allowed to overlevel, so you get rare candies, but you're not allowed to overlevel. That's why I have, like, XP share on this guy. The level cap right now is 27, or 28, so none of my Pokemon can go above 28, or they have to be boxed. Except this is a gauntlet, which means I can't leave until I beat these 3 trainers. So, if any of these over-level during the gauntlet, I can't use them for the fight, so I'm down a Pokemon. So yeah, I have XP share on this guy because there's a lot of stealth rocks, so he can't really switch in anyway. All right, we're ready to go though. Let's go. Yeah, they changed the layout in the Galactic building, and so there's these warp pads, and some of them take you back, and some of them don't. Yeah, it stops you from leaving. Those fountains. Those fountains you can't walk past, so you just can't leave until you beat these 3 trainers. But you can leave right before the gym leader. So you have to fight 3 trainers in a row. You can leave and change your team, and then you fight the gym leader. Okay, so we fake out, because it goes before Stealth Rocks. In this game, Stealth Rocks is a priority move. So, but this Numel has Focus Sash, so we can't one-shot it anyway. So fake out, pop the Sash. And now I'm hoping that it doesn't like Stealth Rocks as much on turn 2. It really likes it on turn 1. I'm hoping it doesn't like it on turn 2. Well, what can you do? But I think my plan mostly is fine with Stealth Rocks still. So yeah, this is the one fight in the gym where it's Permanent Sun instead, because it has Drought. Yeah, it just likes it in general. I was just hoping and praying, but that's fine. My plan is mostly still fine. Yeah, turns out Stealth Rock's pretty good move. If you've ever played Pokemon Showdown, you would be aware of that. Okay, so we stay in one turn, we go for Hyper Voice. Hope we don't get crit burn by Fire Punch here, but it should be Rock Slide anyway. Oh my god, we crit. Oh, we can just kill this guy. Do I want to? I don't see it a lot. I mean, I don't watch a lot of VGC. I haven't seen it a lot, but I could imagine it would be good because people switch so much. I don't know if I want to stay in here. I guess it doesn't change that much, right? I think I'm okay to stay in here. I'm gonna try. I definitely kill. I'm just worried about what comes in next. Oh my god, Delcatty, you're insane. What is these crits? Delcatty going crazy with it. Okay, okay. Oh, it's still Weeping Belt. What does Weeping Belt see on Delcatty? Oh, I can just kill this one too? Kind of. It's a 62% roll. I don't like that, though. I'm dead if I don't hit it, right? Maybe not. It's probably Sleep Powder, but it could be Power Whip. I think I just go for it. It's probably Sleep Powder here. So even if I don't kill, it's fine. I'm just gonna go with safe. I know what's safe here. I'm just gonna go with safe. I don't want to get punished by being dumb. So this should either be Power Whip or Sleep Powder, but neither work. Now it should definitely be Sucker Punch. Now we go Rat. Okay. We still have Shell Bells, so we're gonna heal a bunch. We barely outspeed with the Rat. The Rat goes for Hyper Fang here. Oh, yeah. So this game has a bunch of random changes to moves to make certain useless moves better, and also to just make certain moves less abusable by the player. Like, if you know a Pokemon has Sucker Punch, you can kind of do things like that where you switch and don't get Sucker Punch. So they just turned Sucker Punch into Dark-type Extreme Speed, basically. It's just 80 power, priority move. There's a bunch of changes like that. Like I was saying, like, Stealth Rock's is priority in this game. Yeah, it's pretty broken. It's pretty broken. Rollout, they also changed Rollout to be Rock-type Quick Attack. Some things like that. And some general, like, buffs to make, like, Leech Life have damage. They buffed it to what it is now, I think, which is, like, 80 base power instead of 20, which is what it was in Vanilla Gen 4. Okay, I don't think I can stay in on Cherim. Does it even know that it's sunny on this? I think it does, right? I hope so. Yeah, I don't think I can stay in on Cherim. Because I don't kill. And I don't heal enough. It's gonna go Seed Bomb. What is my switch? What was my plan for Cherim? Did I have a plan? Probably not. It has Hidden Power Rock, but can't I just tank that? Zen Headbutt into Aerial Ace, try to flinch. Do I have a better play? Everyone else is outsped, right? I could also go back to Delcatty, but I'd rather go back to Delcatty on a different move. So yeah, we go Xatu. Tank the Seed Bomb. Xatu's Magic Guard in this game, that's why we're not taking rocks or poison damage. Very good, very good. I guess we just hope we don't get crit. I wish it was going Flame Wheel here. I could me first the Flame Wheel, that would be insane. Oh, it is going Flame Wheel. Wait, does me firsting Flame Wheel kill here? Hold on. Hold on. Flame Wheel at 50% boosted power? Oh, watch this play. Watch this play. This is the tequila shot play. Me first? Use Flame Wheel? Sun boosted Flame Wheel. Let's go. That was the plan the whole time. Forget all the other stuff I was talking about. That was the plan. I knew about that. Okay, okay. I made that shit look easy. I don't have tequila on me, I'm sorry. If I did, I would. I'm so sorry. Letting the whole squad down. Okay, last fight is Smeargle lead. We can do maybe the same thing with Delcatty again. No. We just have to go Rat here. Double Hyper Fang. Or... no, that's all we can do. We go Rat lead, double Hyper Fang. It's gonna Stealth Rocks. It can't put us to sleep because we're already poisoned. That's gonna bait in Breloom. Breloom's gonna see Bullet Seed or Mach Punch. We go into Xatu. Xatu kills with Aerial Ace. Xatu baits out Sunflora with Hidden Power Rock. Yeah, that all looks right so far. Sunflora comes in. Then what was it doing? And we could go back into you on the HP Rock and kill. I'll just figure it out as I go, man. I don't even know at this point. Do you have silver powder already? Just give you the silver powder. Orin. I mean, there's nothing else to do. All my Pokemon outspeed. Right? The Carnivon's not that fast, surely. 42? We're fine. Yeah, let's level both of all our Pokemon to 28. I think I don't have to split XP anymore, so I could give you something. I don't know what, but I could give you something. I could give you Oranberry and give you Focus Band instead. Well, you're already holding it. Who has the Focus Band? Hello? Delcatty? Who has the Focus Band? Oh, I don't have it. That's what it was. I keep forgetting. I'm like... Surely I have it, though. Okay, never mind. We just give you Quick Claw and give the other one Silver Powder. We could also make Poison Tick one less turn on Rat if we do U-turn into Hyper Fang. Oh no, but we're just slower and we get Arrow Blasted. That don't work. That does not work. Okay. I feel you. Actually, is my Moth faster or slower than my other Moth? Which Moth is fast? Okay, that's what I thought. That Moth is faster. Alright. I don't remember when this guy fights you. I think you have to walk up and talk to him, but I'm just gonna heal in case he runs up to me. So it's Rat Lead. Yeah, I have a general plan for like the first part of this. We'll see after. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, let's heal that 1 HP. You never know. You never know when you need it. Heal the 1 on you. I mean, I literally don't need it on Rat because he already has Shell Bell, but we'll pretend I need it. Okay. Now, Aeroblast turn 1 would be really, really bad. But it should be Stealth Rocks. Oh no, you have Guts. What am I gonna do? Okay. That's what I expected. I guess yeah, I'm not gonna heal as much now. Maybe should have thought about that. I mean, what can you do? I don't kill this, right? Like, I feel like I looked at this 7 times. I'm gonna level here, though, so maybe I do kill at 29? Maybe? Oh, it's a 53%, and I'm just dead if I don't. But it's never Spore on the Switch, and that's what's kind of nice. Do I have a better Switch? I outspeed with almost everyone. Oh yeah, I just go U. Okay, let's do that instead then. Bugford. Bugford on the field. Can't Spore because I'm already poisoned. There's the Mach Punch. We outspeed, I think. At 28, we outspeed by 1. 45 to 44. We Sludge Bomb this. Nice Quick Claw proc. Clutch Quick Claw proc. This is sashed. I completely forgot. Maybe it's Spore, though? Huge! The reeds, holy. I mean, I can go Mime now. I don't care if Mime gets over-leveled this fight. It's not coming to the gym. So... yeah, I guess that's what I do. I don't really want to tank Rock Slide on anyone else. I guess I could go Delcatty. Maybe I want to save my switch on Delcatty. Does Mime bait Tropius? That would be beautiful. Mime should bait Tropius. Let's try it. I think Mime baits Tropius here and tanks the Rock Slide pretty well. Hopefully it tanks the Rock Slide. Okay, actually, I would have loved... I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I guess Copycat plays around Mach Punch, so why not? Copycat's also priority in this game. So you can use it to get priority in weird places like that. Should be Tropius, right? Nice, because it has a Leaf Blade. And then I think we should not die to anything, so we can just outspeed and Aurora Beam twice. This is perfect, actually. Going really well. Okay. Please, no Leaf Blade crit. Oh. Less the RNG gods. Thank you. Yeah, this thing doesn't have priority on me. Just go Aurora Beam again. Okay. 2 more Pokemon, and then we've made it to Gardania. Teleport out of here? That would be crazy. That would be crazy tech. I think I can't stand now, though. Yeah, that's looking real suspicious. It's baiting Giga Drain, though. I feel like almost anyone can switch in on that. Does Zatu kill? No. You do. It's right, it's always Giga Drain. At this health, it's always Giga Drain. So we just go Mothim. And we can U-turn out into our final Pokemon from there. I mean, we're gonna take half of our health on this turn, so if it's not Giga Drain, I'm just dead. I mean, I was just dead anyway if it's not Giga Drain. Should be Giga Drain, though. I guess I could go Delcatty. Is that better? No, it doesn't even kill. Okay. Well... this is why Calcs are good, because I'm pretty sure this is Giga Drain. If I didn't have the Calcs, I might not know that, but... alright. And then we can just U-turn out into whatever we want to deal with the Carnivine. Yeah, I don't even need Silver Powder. So what do I want to deal with the Carnivine? Maybe Dustox? But Dustox is asleep. Maybe I wanted to stay in? I actually just wanted to stay in. Why did I U-turn? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why did I do that? Nah, the rat hits those. The rat hits those. You guys don't know about this rat. This rat is insane. You can use overleveled Pokemon during the fight, but you can't use them if they overlevel after the fight. So, since this is the last fight, this is fine. The rat just hates those, man. What did I say? The rat hits those. My goat. My goat. Love that guy. Okay. Now comes the really hard stuff. That was the hard stuff, but now comes the really hard stuff. Now it's Gardenia time. This fucking psychopath. Look at her. She is such a psycho, man. What is she doing? I pull up her team. I mean, I know my plan. This is the worst one I've had so far, but we'll see. It's not the worst one, but it's... Given how many Pokemon are alive... The Mothim is not coming. I'm sorry. This Mothim is cannot come to this fight. It's impossible. I'll show you why, but... So, Stealth Rocks is coming up turn 1 from Milk Tank. So, Mothim's taking 50% health every time it switches in. It doesn't want... It gets one shot by the Milk Tank. It gets one shot by the Rotom Grass. It doesn't technically get one shot by the Ludicolo, but after the Swords Dance, if I switch in on the Ludicolo, I'm dead to Ice Punch. If I switch in and it Swords Dances, I'm dead to the Ice Punch. I would have to already be out, so I have to kill one of the other Pokemon with Mothim, then bait Ludicolo, and then I could kill it. But I'd also have to be full health because the Ice Punch does more than half of my health. So when do I ever switch the Mothim in? I'd have to switch the Mothim in, then heal to over half health, or to over 80% health. I can't 1v1 the Milotic. I can't 1v1... Or I can't 1v1 safely, but maybe I... Yeah, I mean, I can't switch in. That's the thing. If I switch in, I'm just 100% dead. Can't 1v1 this. I can outspeed this, but then I'm just dead. So... This is a Kaizo game. The guy who makes these, the Pokemon Kaizo games, he has like these kind of basic rules that kind of apply to all his games. And like it's just like you can't remove rocks, you can't change the weather. Those are like the two big ones. You can't thief items. Yeah, exactly. This battle is disgusting. It's the rain stops fire types, the rocks stop bug and flying types. And then there's coverage for poison types. So that's why my team involves an unevolved Phanpy and a Shuckle. That's why my team involves some of these fellas, because a lot of the other fellas don't have a great time here. Yeah, Mothim was great just now, though. You saw that. That Mothim was popping off with the U-turn. Holy Mothim. Okay, let me deposit all the Pokemon I'm not bringing. But yeah, you like, to make the fights actually really hard, they have to kind of know that they can get away with stuff. Like, that's why Stealth Rocks is priority, because otherwise you could just plan to one-shot every Stealth Rocks mon that's at the front of the team, and then like any team that they build to be like, oh, what if this team had like a bunch of Whirlwind Pokemon that were really tanky, but then it led with Stealth Rocks. It's like, that team doesn't work if the Stealth Rocks doesn't come out. So in order for them to be able to like make creative and difficult fights for you to go against, they have to stop you from being able to, like, just invalidate the entire fight. Well, in with the people who play these kinds of games, like me, the psychos who play these games, like, if you don't lead the Rocksmon as well, right, but if it, the way that the Gen 4 AI works, you can control, if you lead with a certain Pokemon and KO that front Pokemon or get U-turned or whatever, you can predict what's going to come out next, because there's a very, like, specific rules that cause Pokemon to come in next. So if I knew that there was a Stealth Rock Pokemon in the back, I could purposefully decide to make that Pokemon come out last, as long as I had the right Pokemon to bait in each of the next ones. So that's kind of what I was doing in some of those fights, where I was trying to make sure the next Pokemon that came in, I could have a safe way to beat it. The basic way it works is Pokemon with super effective moves come in next. But if there's two Pokemon with super effective moves, then it's the Pokemon with the best type matchup, kind of. And then if there's no super effective moves, it's the Pokemon that has a very high damaging move, basically. There's some weird, like, niche nuances to it, but for the most part, that's how it works. And so you usually end up with, like, a Pokemon that makes sense coming in next. Like, if you're leading a fire type and you kill a grass type and there's a water type with a water type move on the back of in the opponent's party, that'll come in, usually. Unless there's some weird niche situation going on, but... So, like, for example, if there was a Stealth Rock's Pokemon in the back that's Rock type, you could just lead a bunch of Pokemon that aren't weak to Rock type on each of the Pokemon you beat, and then have that come in last and not have to worry about the rocks. But I get what you mean. Right. Right, if you're playing blind, for sure. Yeah, if you're playing blind, you can do all kinds of crazy stuff. But, I mean, this game would be it wouldn't be impossible to play this game blind, but it would probably take you, like, 5 years to beat this game blind. Completely blind the whole time. I would assume it would take you, like, 5 years, probably. Like, I'm not even, like, exaggerating. Like, I think it would take you probably 5 years. It's probably gonna take all of us, like, at least 3 months, maybe more, to beat it with all the documentation of all the move sets and everything. I have no idea how long it would take to beat it blind, because you basically be learning all the move sets as you played, and you just keep losing your run. If you play it as a Nuzlocke, that is. Like, obviously, if you just play this game normally, you can just beat it, and that's fine. But as a Nuzlocke, yeah, playing it blind seems kind of like purposeful self-mutilation or something. It seems like torture. Okay. You are coming and getting evolved, and you are coming... Okay, that's the team. But they do some, like, cool stuff with U-turn. Like, there's a team pretty early on in this game that's, U-turn into Why Not with Shadow Tag. So if you have a Pokemon beat the first Pokemon or get U-turned on and, it doesn't have, like, a status move or something, you're, like, risking that Pokemon to counter and Mirror Coat and stuff. Oh, yeah. I'm sure there's people doing that right now, because, like, I have... Oh, not the movesets, right. Yeah. I mean, this is pretty close to that, basically, where you see the movesets and the items, but you don't see, like, any of the exact... Like, you don't see if you outspeed, you don't see if you one-shot, you don't see if they one-shot. So it's a lot harder to play, to predict if you just look at this information. But this game is made to be that hard, I would say. Like, and for me, that's what's fun, is, like, I have to come up with really complicated ideas to win. Like, for this fight, I'm doing a lot of that. Like, this Phanpy is coming in to, like, tank, like, Thunder Punch the Phanpy's coming in to take Thunder, stuff like that. I don't know about competitive players. It's either for people who... I think it's just for people who play way too much Pokemon, really, at the end of the day. It's like, if you play so much Pokemon that, like, you don't have fun with any other difficulty challenges, this is what it's here for. It's like the hardest thing possible. Just for me. Is Twin Needle better than Bug Bite? It is, right? Yeah, it's 100 base power. Ooh, it's actually really interesting. That might change some things. I forgot I learned this. Oh, we'll see. Maybe I want Bug Bite over Assurance, but too late now. Maybe. I mean, there's no... Yeah, this is a direct sequel. The guy who makes all the Kaizo games designed this game, and then there's a team of developers who also worked on it. Yeah, this has been in development for like 4 or 5 years, I think, at this point. And it just came out. Yeah, it just came out like a week and a half ago on the 14th or the 15th. They had a race to beat Gardania, a 4-hour race to beat Gardania, and I don't think anyone got past Mars during the race. So, why the fuck do you learn a Hydro Pump? I mean, fuck it. Sure. Hydro Pump me. Get rid of Dig, why not? I mean, I know why it learns Hydro Pump, because it's an elephant, but like, it's not good. It's not good to have Hydro Pump, it doesn't help me anyway. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it doesn't help. It's just, they do some stuff like that too, where they make changes that are like strictly it's really weird actually. It's funny. It's like the game is like extremely hard and brutally difficult, so it's like only for like turbo nerds. But then they also make these like lore based changes where like Phanpy is dry skin with Hydro Pump because it's an elephant that like has dry skin and like blows water with its trunk, you know? Which is, it's kind of cute and charming. I like it. Okay, let me see what the items I was gonna have. I have my plan basically for this. So it's Focus Band, Quick Claw, Berry Juice, Persim, Orin, Chesto. Okay. I could also go Silver Powder, I guess, but I think Chesto's probably best. Needs Bubble, yeah. It did have Water Gun that I unlearned at one point. You're not faster than Milo, right? Yeah, you're just not faster. Okay. So, yeah, it has to be Chesto to avoid Hypnosis. I'm afraid. I could pre-sleep it. But they said they were gonna ban pre-sleep, so I'm gonna get ahead of that. Because I want this run to be legal. Not heavy, but in a few places. I can show you what I'm talking about. So, my plan with Beedrill is to gain some tempo. So, my plan is to switch in on Milo, kill with Beedrill, and then have Torterra come in last, outspeed, and endeavor to weaken Torterra so that someone else can KO it. But that plan is completely ruined if Beedrill gets put to sleep with Hypnosis. And I just lose, I probably lose the whole fight at that point. So I'm playing around the things that will lose me the whole fight, even though it's not necessarily... Oh yeah. Yeah. That's what they... Yeah. I mean, this whole team this early is completely unhinged. Just unhinged. But, it's fine. It's fine. We got this. I'm 1-1. My record against actually no, I technically have never lost to Gardania. I lost to her gym trainers last time I lost here. I've never lost to Gardania. Is that the Berry Juice? What was that? No, Persim. Persim goes on Shiftry. Quick Claw goes on... Where the fuck? Oh, it's in my PC. I gotta show you something. That's what they all say. You see this? Hold on, it's easier to look here. I can zoom in even. This right here. They thought of everything, man. They thought of everything. They thought of everything. I can show you. I mean, this is what we're doing. We're dealing 28 to 36% of this thing's health with Aurora Beam. I mean, maybe there is a adaptability Delibird you can get that does a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't have an Ice type. But yeah, I mean, the problem is if you don't one-shot it, you just get hit with Rock Climb, which I think is Rock move in this game. But yeah, I mean, ideally I would have like a special attacking Ice type here. But I got a strat. I got a plan. Don't you worry. No, Mime is tanky in this game. I don't know if this is how Mime is in vanilla, but Mime has 95 defense, 120 special defense. Mime is actually crazy tanky in this game. And it has filter too, which is insane. But I can't find a good use for Mime in this fight. The only thing Mime can kind of do is copycat extrasensory from Roserade. That's the only thing I see Mime doing. It's definitely less. They definitely buffed it. I don't know how much though, but there's no chance that's its base stats in vanilla. That'd be crazy. Is Shell Bell good on anyone? I just don't think anyone can take Shell Bell. Except for maybe Muck. But I think Quick Claw is just better. Okay, where's my berry juice? It's here, right? Yeah. Okay, berry juice on Shuckle. Yeah, they buffed it by about 30. But if I didn't... if some of these Pokemon weren't buffed, this fight would be completely impossible, so... I'm not complaining. No, there's no EVs in this game. Oh no, I bought... It's over. I misclicked. Fuck me. I misclicked. I wasn't paying attention. I don't think I can win with Nuzleaf here, right? Do I have anything else for this? I'm so fucking dumb, bro. I'm so dumb. Well, GG. Yeah, it's cooked. Did my Mime overlevel? It did, right? Yeah. My Mime overleveled, I think, right? If my Mime didn't overlevel, maybe I can win with Mime. But that's all I can see. Without the stat boost from evolving, I can't 1v1 the... I mean, I can pray. I could go Shell Bell and pray. I don't think so, though. My Mime overleveled, right? Yeah. So it could be Delcatty, and I could Copycat Shadow Ball. Could be Muck. And I sack Muck. I don't think Copycat Shadow Ball even does anything, though, to be honest. It only does 50%. And that's... I get 1. I could try to sing it with Delcatty. I mean, I think all of that is better than just bringing an unevolved Nuzleaf. Because I can't do shit with the Nuzleaf. Yeah, let's just bring Delcatty and pray. Guess that's all I can do now. I can't bait Shadow Ball, though, even. Because my plan was to bait Thunder, ideally, into Phanpy, then bait Leaf Storm into Shiftry, then kill with Shiftry with Absorb. It's a 2-hit KO, it heals me. But without Shiftry, I can't even bait Shadow Ball. So I'd have to put it to sleep. I can do that. Yeah, it's rain, so Thunder's 100% accurate. Yeah. Oh. One of them games. What item would actually be good, though? I guess... Where is my focus band? That shit is missing in action. Huh? Where's my focus band at? It must be on one of my overleveled Pokemon. I see. Yeah, I recommend... This game is really cool. The design of all the fights is amazing. Playing this game just as a normal playthrough would be so fun. Who was Focus Band gonna go on originally? Natu? Okay. And then... we go... I guess just Orin on Delcatty. I mean, there's nothing really to give it. Yeah, this is the best I can do. This is the best I can do, unfortunately. I could also bring Dustox, but Delcatty's good because it's fast. It actually outspeeds a lot, and it has Fake Out for some of the other things. So there's like maybe places where Delcatty can do stuff. Yeah, usually. This gym, it's Miltank 26, Rotom 25, Ludi 24, 25, 26, and Torterra 28. Yeah. So, for the Nuzlocke rules, we, can't level past the Aces level. And I would recommend that if you're gonna... I wouldn't go lower than that, I'd say. I would not do that. It's balanced around it, I'll say that. Like, this Ludicolo is balanced around being low level because it has Sword Stance and it's Swift Swim, so it's 90 speed. So it outspeeds and one-shots like everything. But you can try. I have faith in you. I believe in you. But I'd be interested to hear your experience if you try this game and don't level, like if you level to every fight, I wonder how hard some of those early fights are, because for a lot of the early fights, you level to around like 10 or 12 or 13, even though the people you're fighting are like level 9, but it's because some of those fights, like the metronomes and the yeah, some of those fights are evil. Okay. I think this is what everyone needs to have. Let's try it. Let's go Shell Bell. I changed my mind. Oh, no, I can't go Shell Bell. It doesn't do anything. Okay, no, let's just try it. I might have to think on the fly for this. I'm definitely gonna have to think on the... I should change that. Definitely gonna have to think on the fly for this, but maybe it's good. Alright, Gardania. Round 2. I made this easy for you. I didn't bring my shift tree. I didn't bring my easy Rotom counter. I made this easy for you. Let's see if you can beat me. Okay, should always be rocks this turn. We get a free Toxic. Oh, it's Lum. What am I talking about, man? This is one of my best runs so far, so please root for me. I'm not suffering that much. Like, I have 3 deaths right now, which is, like, basically my record for being at this point. Please no para. Okay. Man, I forgot that it's Lumberry. That's actually really bad for me. That's why I should have gone... I should have gone Shell Bell on Wadsworth to heal that back. I forgot about that. I knew somewhere in the back of my mind I should go Shell Bell. It's fine. Okay. Next is the Shuckler. The Shuckler comes out. Body Slam shouldn't do more than, like... Okay, perfect. Insta-parried. Rough. Protect is only on Wormadam in this game. And my Burmy was male, so it evolved into Mothim. Only Protect Pokemon in the game. Makes it a very strong Pokemon, though. Wormadam Steel has been one of the best Pokemon in all the runs I've had it. Okay, so here we Encore the Milk Tank into Thunder Punch. Hopefully we don't get full parried. Perfect. Encored into Thunder Punch. Now we switch into the elephant. You see the vision, right? Elephant. Encored into Thunder Punch can't hit me. How do you spell it? Wormadam? But there's no E on the end, that's why I don't say it like that. Or is that how you just spell Madam? I say Madam anyway, I say Madam. I don't know, maybe that's just like a Northeast Coast US pronunciation thing. I don't know. Rain boosted Hydro Pump, let's see it. Let's see it, Ruth! Rain boosted Hydro! Brother, come on, man! I mean, it's dead either way. Rain boosted Hydro! That's not good. Actually, it's fine. Actually, it's completely fine. Nice! Nice one, Ruth. Okay, this should see either... Oh, Swords Dance loses the game for me. Swords Dance loses the game for me. It should see Swords Dance. I should have gone Body Slam to try and para this. Yeah, that was so dumb. Why did it even switch? I didn't hit it. Because I went Hydro Pump? I guess it would have gone Rotom if I went Body Slam. Yeah, there was no real good way to do that. I could have gone Rock Slide? No, there was no good way to do this. That's fine. Do I outspeed? That's funny. Do I outspeed the Swift Swim Ludicolo with my Vampy? Maybe. We could try. I have to do the calc on this. I have to do the calc on this. I think at +2, it's not gonna Swords Dance again. Because I'm gonna switch in, and I'm gonna take 25%, which should be about... What's a quarter of 70? It's about 17 damage. That puts me to 21. I heal back up to 41. It doesn't see kill. We try it. This is my only out. We try it. Yeah, 17.5. Thank you. Yep. Rounded down, it should be 17. So I should be at 41 after the Berry Juice healing. It should go Swords Dance then. Okay, one Swords Dance. It should exactly go Swords Dance one more time. We just need to not get full parried here. Please, game. Please, one time for the one time for the one time, please. Please, no full para, please. 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 Okay, okay, Shuckle. Shuck Testa on the field. They doubted. All the doubters, where are they now? Look at this guy. Look at the little worm. Look at the worm. So now it's Encored. Now, the demon Ludi is Encored into Swords Dance. We have a clean 2-hit KO with Sludge Bomb here. This is where I really wish I had Shell Bell for the healing. But we just gotta make it work. I thought Quick Claw might be more useful more of the time. But we just have to make it work. Sludge Bomb. And it can't drop the Encore yet. It has to be Encored for at least 2 more turns. It doesn't matter here. Can't switch. But I should pay back just in case, I guess. Yeah, no reason not to. Payback would be highest damage against the rest of the team. I don't think it has any way to switch here, so... But this is just in case. If it switched into Rotom on the payback, that would be huge, but... Okay, now this should be baiting... This should be baiting Roserade. It should be baiting Roserade into exactly Extra Sensory. Do I bait anything other than Extra Sensory? At this health, no. It's Torterra. How's it Torterra? Roserade should see Extra Sensory, no? Oh, Roserade's typing is worse than Torterra. That cooks my plans. That does cook my plan completely. I should have killed this with Beedrill, maybe. Yeah. It might go for Roar, but it should see a C-kill with Bulldoze. We have to switch here. Or we buy tempo by sacking Wadsworth. I can go Xatu, but I need Xatu for Roserade, that's the problem. So, like, if I go Xatu here, I can't kill, I die to Rock Climb, And then I don't have an answer for Rose Raid anymore. If I switch Xatu into Rose Raid on Extra Sensory, I can just Zen Headbutt. Well, yeah, Muck is useful, but it's switching in on Stealth Rocks again. I'm wondering if Quick Claw is my best chance, basically. Because I don't know who I switch to. I could switch to Delcatty on Bulldoze. I should still outspeed after the Bulldoze. I think that's probably the best. Or I could go Xatu into Delcatty. It's always Bulldoze? Or no? Could it be Rock Climb? It's always Bulldoze or Roar. We go Xatu. Or we go Shuck. I think Shuck could still be useful later, though. We go Xatu here. If it's Roar, then Fate is in someone else's hands. Okay. But now we have to switch. And I think my best switch... I mean, I could go for 10 Zen Headbutt flinches in a row, but that seems wrong. That seems like it's not gonna work. I think my best switch is Delcatty. Actually, does Delcatty take most from Seed Bomb? Yeah. But I don't get speed dropped. No, but Rock Climb is Rock move in this game. That's a start. That is quite a start. Q-Charm could completely win the game for me here. Gives me multiple chances to sing. We fake out. Oh. Do we fake out? Yeah, we fake out. Actually, fake out's incredible here. Okay, watch. Fake out? There's a 50% chance it switches into Rotom now. 50% chance it switches into Rotom next. We go sing. If we sing the Rotom, we're happy. If we sing the Torterra, we're also happy. Swaps also have really weird AI in this game, but swaps happen on natural cure Pokemon when they're asleep. Swaps also happen when a Pokemon on the back of their team is immune. Actually, they can't swap, but okay, so now we can put it to sleep. No reason to copycat the sing. We just try. Delcatty, you're actually so goated, you have no fucking idea. We just try to 1v1 with Delcatty here. We'd buy so much tempo for this. It's a 3-hit KO. Come on, Delcatty. Clutch the fuck up. Don't wake him up with your shrill fucking hyper voices. Don't wake him up. You got this. Oh, it's cooked. Delcatty, you tried. It was fucking real. You tried. Okay. Now we are fucked. Or what? We have Twin Needle. That looks like 60%. Huh. The whole run rests on whether or not this Twin Needle kills. Twin Needle? Let's see it. That looks good. That looks good. That looks like it's gonna work. Okay, Tear of Ra? Tear of Ra. Legend from a previous run reborn. Reborn for this one. Come back twice as strong. Hell yeah. Now, this is perfect. This is perfect. Now we are baiting Milk Tank. After we kill this Milk Tank, we don't outspeed. Fuck, wait, this is bad. I live, right? I don't live. Oh, you're so cringe. It's crazy. You're just like, you're so cringe. What do you mean, man? Um, yeah, I just don't have speed. I have to switch. I thought it was gonna be Roselia next, but this thing has Stealth Rocks, and it thinks Stealth Rocks is a damaging move, so it switches it in because it's like, oh, Rock type move. That's pretty good here. Yeah, I have to switch to Shuckle, I think, or Wadsworth. Those are my two options. I think Shuckle is best. I think you're right. Wadsworth has Quick Claw. I'm probably dead, but maybe not. I think I tank the Thunder Punch if it's not a crit. Is it always Thunder Punch here? It is, right? So we can do the same pivot again. Sure, fuck it. Maybe I can save Shuckle for something else later. This should work. It should be a Thunder Punch 100% now. Or Milk Drink. I'm actually so surprised it wasn't Milk Drink. Oh, it's not dead? I think it's Milk Drink now, though. Like 100% Milk Drink now. Hydro Pump, is that most damage? Is Hydro Pump actually more damage than Bulldoze here? Show me the truth. It is. That's what I thought. It's rain boosted Hydro. Might as well go for it, right? I guess I could go for Bulldoze, but I don't get speed control until it's like -3 or some shit. Yeah, I'd have to hit 3 Bulldozes. I mean, it's rain boosted 120 base power, like, that's how it goes. It does Body Slam, weird. I thought it would for sure Milk Drink, but this is fine. Ruth, I believe in you. One day you'll hit it. One day you'll hit it. Oh, dry skin value going crazy, though. That's my elephant. Next should be Milo. Yep. Milo should see Icy Wind or Hypnosis. I don't have a switch, right? I can sack Shuck Testa. If it's Hypnosis... I don't think Wadsworth 1v1s right now. I think I'd have to sack Shuck Testa. Or sack Tear of Raw. Who's left on her team? Just Rotom and Roserade. I mean, it's HP Grass? That changes everything. It's HP Grass. I didn't pre-fucking poison my... It's, Filter in this game. Or at least in this fight. Maybe it also has a Marvel Scale, but... It's HP Grass. It's not Lum. I don't think I do enough damage unless I Toxic Hit. I think I have to sack Shuck Testa here. If I get put to sleep on Wadsworth, I lose. Yeah, maybe it lives. Beedrill's not faster, that's why it's Chesto. But if it tanks the Hypnosis now, that's not really good either. I think I can only go Shuck. I could go Zaza if I had fucking pre-poisoned my Magikarp Pokemon, but I forgot. So I have to go Shuck here. Or I sack Ruth. Those were the two options. I think Shuck's just dead to rocks? No, but dead to Hidden Power for sure. Okay. Chuck, it was real. It was so real. Okay. GG. I mean, I need exactly Wake Up or Quick Claw Wake Up now. Well, let's see it. Not dead to this one, I should be dead to next one. Ah, GG. I can't switch back in. Yeah. Quick Claw doesn't wake it up, but I'd at least outspeed. Alright. I mean, I have nothing now. Do I live one? Yeah. Here we go. And then it's gotta be a Twin Needle Poison angle. That miss was huge, by the way. The fact it missed the first Hypnosis. Poison, please. This game is doing things it's never done for me. Does this kill? No, leftovers. Okay. Alright. Here's the issue. What does Phanpy bait from Roserade? It baits Petal Dance. I think that's okay. But if Beedrill's 1 health, it doesn't help. It has to be Phanpy then. Hope for Water Pulse. Hypnosis is fine. Water Pulse or Hypnosis. Either one. Either one. That's fine. This guy can't attack anyway. Too slow. Now, if Poison kills here, we're fine. If Poison doesn't kill here, we're cooked. Leftovers heals 1/16th. Poison does 1/8. That looks like death to me. That thing looks pretty fucking dead. Okay. Should be Roserade because Ruth is immune to electric. So it should be Roserade. Roserade should only see Petal Dance here. Because Weather Ball Water, it knows I have dry skin. So we should tank this with Zaza. Does Petal Dance do anything? Hopefully this doesn't lower my special attack or some fucking nonsense. Oh, I don't need that. I'm using Zen Headbutt anyway. Okay. We outspeed, we Zen Headbutt, we kill. Last mon! I mean, I only have one play, and it works 50% of the time. Actually, it works less than 50% of the time because it could confuse Ray. It shouldn't confuse Ray. 50-50. Let's see me first Shadow Ball. Me first Shadow Ball, baby. Let's see it. Not Thunder, please. GG. I have to paralyze here. That's my only out now. Wait! 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 It's possible. It's very unlikely, but it is technically possible. Technically possible. We outspeed now. What's my highest damage? It's probably just... Is it Assurance? Can I kill with Assurance? Is it... It's Twin Needle, right? No, it's Assurance. I need Assurance into full para? I think Assurance is same damage as Endeavor, but it has a chance to crit. Oh, I didn't put Cross Poison in. What about Cross Poison? Nah, same. Ghost Resistances in Gen 4. GG. Okay, we need Assurance, crit, or full para? We need full para into turn 2 wake up. I think it's over. What's highest damage? Rock Slide. How much does Hydro Pump do? Probably a little less. No, it's Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump kills, Rock Slide doesn't. We need full para into turn 1 wake up. Full para, please. Full para, please. GG. Gardenia. It was real. That was such a good run. I was 3 deaths before this, but what can you do? Attempt 12. That's what you can do. That's all you can do. Yeah, it's my own fault. The Rotom killed me. Yeah, I didn't... If I had clicked the right button and gotten my Leaf Stone and evolved my Shiftry, I would have had my Rotom answer. But I guess my Delibird wouldn't have done all that... Or, not my Delibird, I guess my Delcatty wouldn't have done all that crazy shit either. So... I turned speed up on for the early part of the game, because I've played through it enough times now, so... I don't want to sit through this forever. And this fucking delete all data screen takes years. I don't think there was a way to make it more likely to hit Shadow Ball. I'm glad you enjoyed. Yeah, that's why I like it. I like that, it's emotional. Like, it's hard enough to where, like, you actually care. You're like, holy shit. Can I do it? And then it's really satisfying when you do. Was I playing male sprite last time or female sprite? Let me check my... I think I saved it in here. I think I was playing male. Switch it up. So, For anyone new to the stream, I played my first 10 runs with Chimchar as my starter. Now I'm going to play the next 10 with Turtwig as my starter. So last run was my first Turtwig run, and we're going to go from there. I like them all, so I don't have a favorite. Piplup? I'm gonna pick Piplup next, don't worry. But I want to get some time with each of them to learn what's good about them and what's strong before so I can like have an idea of what I'm doing with each of them. Yeah, so Piplup in this game, why I'm picking it last, is because it can get Waterfall. It can use Waterfall outside of battle before you have the badge requirement, so you can get a bunch of items that you wouldn't otherwise get. But that only really benefits you if you have Surf, because you can't use Waterfalls if you don't have Surf. So none of these runs have made it to Fantina, not to mention Wake when you get Surf, so hopefully by the time I'm playing my Piplup runs, my 21st through 30th runs, I'll be making it far enough to be able to... Yeah, it is a skill issue, 100%. But it's a skill issue for everyone else playing the games, too, so... You gotta come for them, too, alright? I don't have them to cheat off of. I'm about tied with everyone else. The one person has beaten Fantina yesterday. Most people are about where I'm at. Hurdle time. Oh, that's right. They said this update they're gonna let us check our Pokemon before we do the battle. Jolly nature, good IVs. I mean, that defense is rough, but shell armor, good HP, good attack, good speed. Hell yeah, big turtle. Jolly is great. It lets me win speed ties I wouldn't otherwise win against, like, ground types and stuff. It's really nice. And as you can see, you know, every time you start a new run, you get humbled a little bit, because you go from thinking, oh my god, I gotta plan this all out, I'm so smart, look at all these solutions, me first, copycat. I'm using all these crazy moves. And then here we go. This is Pokemon at its core. You press one button and see if you get a crit or not. What a battle. Let me update this as well. This is Turtwig, and I don't have a Meowth dupe. Let me clear this box. Alright, we're all set. Yeah, that's pretty much the only way you can lose with Turtwig at the start. Chimchar and Piplup can lose very easily, though. But I don't count those as attempts, because I didn't really start playing. I just lost to RNG at the very beginning. But the second I make it past that fight, that's when I count it as a new attempt. So at the start of the game, you get limited rare candies, and then after you beat Rourke, you get infinite rare candies. Yeah, yeah. You get balls right away, though. I don't think you have them technically before the fight starts, so it doesn't really count anyway, but you get balls at some point during the animations of the fight or after. So people were debating whether the fight counts as a death. I usually reset if my Pokemon dies, but I just don't count it as an attempt. That's how I've been doing it. Grass everywhere. So, yeah, Kaizo games have a lot of difficulty and also a lot of quality of life. So you get encounters at Verity Lakefront, you get encounters in Twinleaf Town, you get encounters in pretty much every town. And a lot of the bad Pokemon are no longer completely ass. So there's a lot of quality of life alongside all the insane difficulty. And yeah, like, we skipped all the early stuff. We'll go straight into catching Pokemon here. Okay. Verity Lakefront encounter, let's see. Smoochum, I haven't gotten this yet. Let's see. This could be good against Torterra, maybe. Or maybe it just gets one shot, we'll have to see. This also might just kill my Turtwig. We'll see. Surely it doesn't know fucking Ice Beam at level 3. Okay, Pound is fine. We're fine with Pound. Yeah, Cyrus is a yapper. Every time you see him, he just has something to say, even when there's nothing to say. I don't think I can Mega Drain this safely. I should catch it in 17 balls. I don't think it has that low of a catch rate. Oh, right on time. Right on time. The irony. Alright. The Smoochler. What's your name? You know what? Well, it's a psychic type. It can predict the future. I'm calling it now. This is the Tort Slayer. I don't have enough letters for that. This will kill the Torterra. But not my Torterra. And if it kills my Torterra, that was also my prediction. Rest in peace. Would have loved this guy. Although I don't really want, like, too many ice types. But Delibird's really, really good in this game. Okay, let me level you as well. Let's see if we got anything good. Lick is really strong in this game. They buffed it. Sweet Kiss is fine. Most people who play Platinum, in general, because you get your starter on 201, so if I go into my bag, or not my bag, if I go into the summary, it says met at route 201. So most people count it as your 201 encounter, because we were down here getting the starter from the briefcase. I mean, Nuzlocks are made up, so you can play it by whatever rules you want. Sure, yeah. You can do that too. I think I still want to go Honey Tree. The only problem is with Turtwig starter, sometimes this Honey Tree can kill you. What do you know again? Try Licking. Both of my Pokemon are weak to bug types. I feel like I can't go Honey Tree. I feel like I actually die if I go Honey Tree. Maybe I just delay. I really want it though. It's so juicy. I just do it, man. I just do it. What are they gonna do? They can't crit me. I have shell armor. Watch this. Great Ball. One shot. Easy. Okay. Growl's fine. Growl's okay. Oh, not like this. Okay, Growl's okay. Keep growling, please. No, it has Bug Bite, though. I have to hit it. At this point, I have to hit it, man. It's not getting in the balls, and I'm running out of Great Balls. Okay, it should be catchable now. That should be enough. Please, Kricketot. I can't wipe to the Verity Lakefront encounter. Thank you. It knows Bug Bite, yeah, and both of my Pokemon are weak to it. This was a dumbass play from me, but this is the Music Man. Okay. Can I beat Route 201 with these? Or 202? Choir, that's a good name. Yeah, I did mythological figures for one of my runs, and I named it Orpheus, which I thought was pretty good too. Skittler. Nice. I do have Turtwig out front, right? Okay, nice. Okay. Big Turt last run, Little Turt this run. But Little Turt is quick. Quick, she's nimble on her feet. She got the jolly nature. She's quick and nimble on her feet. That's a Little Turt right there. A lot of yappers in this game, though. Rowan, Looker, Cyrus. They all just got a lot to say. They got a lot to say without saying much, you know? In my 80 years, I've never seen something so great as a Pokemon and a kid with the Pokemon. The bane of my existence is in the opening part of the game when you're like naming your character and choosing your rival name and stuff. The bane of my existence when I was a kid, when I would start a new Pokemon run, was mashing the A button on my DS. And then, like, the part where he's, like, press the button on the middle of the Pokeball, there's, like, one text box. You have to hit A to get past it. And then after the next text box, you have to hit the button on the Pokeball on your touchscreen. But if you hit the A button, he goes, not that button, the button on the Pokeball. And then you hit A to get past that, and then you're still mashing, and it's like an infinite loop. It's inescapable. It's like the Doctor Strange where Doctor Strange trapped Dormammu. The fucking, it's like that. True. True. I'm here for the story as well. Heal real quick. I know I just bought a bunch of healing items, so I don't really have to heal here, but let's go for it. I don't think I can really beat this route with these encounters. Hopefully I get something really good here. Because I don't know, man. It's looking a little suspect. Yeah, let's try our best, though. Let's see what we get here. On! It's fine. Oh, it's just gonna heal off me. I have to go to the bug. I mean, Wormadam was okay. I mean, not Wormadam. A fucking other thing 2 was okay. Bro, how do I catch this? This kills, right? Oh my god, that would have killed off a crit. Yeah, Motham. Motham was okay, but Wormadam is just so good. Well, I'm gonna lose to this. I have to run. If this doesn't catch, I think I have to run. This might be a reset angle, actually. Okay, we caught it. That was almost really, really bad. Yeah. My team is so weak right now. Alright. You don't turn, I turn? Okay. Do I have to... can I evolve this now, or does it get something really good that I'm gonna miss out on? It gets hidden power, right? At 20? I don't really care. What's this hidden power? Hidden power water at 33 base power? That shit is useless. Okay. Yeah, I just evolved this then. I mean, I get nature power at 10. That's pretty good. But now I have an actual Pokemon, so at least I have that. Nature power is actually so good. Such a slept-on ability. Wait, when does it evolve? Uh-oh. Oh, it evolves at 16. I thought it evolved now. I don't know about this route, man. This route's looking fucking suspect. What is my Jinx? Or not my Jinx, my Smoochum doing? Wait, my natures are crazy. Timid Smoochum? Are you serious? Okay, my 7 special attack stat. That's not great. I'm guessing you don't evolve until like early 20s or late 20s or something. I found you at Lake Verity at night. 30. Oh, that's even worse. This can't even come to the gym. I named it Tort Slayer. It can't even evolve until after Gardania. I cursed it. Yeah, you can hit, in this game you can hit R to CIV, so this is just normal stats on everyone. And then if I hit R one time, it goes to IVs on everyone. And then this is EVs, but there's no EVs in this game, so it's just gonna always be 0. I can look at the rest of my team. These are amazing IVs. This is like top tier Kricketot right here. And this is decent, although like knowing U-turn and Leech Life as my main moves means I would rather have physical attack, but I'm gonna get Silverwind and stuff later as a TM, so this is fine. Hidden power on the grass should be Earthquake. Do I think Earthquake is killing these guys coming up? I don't think so, to be honest. I've actually never been worried about this fight, is the thing. Like, I've never had to worry about this one. I feel like I just have to evolve one of these. But I want to save my Kricketot evolution so I can learn Rollout. Maybe they win at level 12. When does Smoochum learn an ice move? It learns it at 11? Okay, we definitely level you to 11 for Powder Snow. We level you to 11 for something. I mean, I can evolve you. Do I need Rollout? It is so good sometimes. But I don't have a way to... I literally can't beat the bug guy. The bug trainer just solos my whole team. I have to evolve you now. Well, not now, but I have to give you Rollout and then evolve you. Or I have a better play. I level you to 15. Oh no, I can't evolve you mid-battle though. Does Rollout... Rollout probably just kills these things even if I don't evolve, right? Oh, it doesn't even kill. Even perfect IVs, it doesn't kill. That's so insane. Yeah, I just have to evolve this guy. I mean, there's really nothing for me to do here. I can wait until... I've never been in this spot before. Because usually I'm playing Monkey, and Monkey actually just solos this whole route. But Turtwig gets fucked up by this bug trainer. And then the rest of my team is bugs and a psychic. So I guess this is what we're doing. I mean, luckily all these Pokemon are pretty good, so I'm not mad at leveling them. Does Turtwig get anything at 13 that's worth getting? I think I'm okay to stay at 12. I think I'm okay at 12. But I'm gonna have to level Kricketot to 16 to clear these trainers coming up. And then it's basically done for the rest of the split until I beat Rourke. But, like, I don't see any other way. The other option is to evolve you, but that seems also pretty bad. Let's go. We'll see. Okay. Bite is probably most damage if I'm Jolly. Because they're same base power, so it's probably Bite here. Flinch chance as well. Oh, beautiful flinch. Okay. This isn't the scary one. I think I'm okay to switch either way, though. I should one-shot with ice, Powder Snow here. Okay, next is the scary one. I don't think I can stay in here at all. Unless I Sweet Kiss and get lucky. I think Turt tanks 2. Shell Armor so I can't get crit. I think I tank 2. This is Adaptability Senret. Sand Attack makes everything really awkward. Not gonna lie. Please. We hit through these. We don't miss this. Okay, it's Quick Attack. It's not even going Secret Power. It's going Quick Attack. Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling. Okay. And then potions for my convenience, so you guys don't have to watch me fucking suffer. Let's leave Music Man here. This is a Sunkern with a full stall set, so... Again, like, I might seem insanely overleveled, but if you have to deal with what these things are doing, things get a little crazy. And I'm gonna evolve this thing anyway, so I'm fine with this. Let's put all our XP on Music Man here, if we can. Should one-shot this, super effective. Huge. Music Man clears. So yeah, I think I have to evolve. I don't one-shot this Kricketot with anyone on my team. And it has Bide. Like, we're just cooked if I try to kill it any other way. So I learned Rollout, I evolve now. And hopefully I don't overlevel completely. Hopefully I still have one more fight left in me, but I should be basically not able to use this guy for the rest of the run after this. I can try to split the experience a little bit by doing something like leading Turt and then switching in on turn 1. Actually, probably better to lead you and switch in on turn 1. Yeah, sounds good. Alright, let's see it. Okay. Switch to you, try and split the XP a little bit. Oh, it's Poison Sting anyway. Okay, we didn't get poison, nice. 5 rollouts should be 5 easy KOs. Oh, I'm not even going to be close to level. I might have 2 fights left in me. Alright, chill. Chill, very chill. 5 rollouts, 4 bugs. The math is mathing. Yeah, usually that's just a free sweep for Chimchar at, like, level 12. But I didn't add anything. It was really bad. I would have loved this guy. Intimidate is so good. Okay. Cutscene time. The yappening is about to occur. Looker. The worst spy of all time. He unmasks himself. No, I don't know you, bro. I went to the international police. No one knows you, bro. Okay. Here's the juice. Here's the juice. Oranberry under the table. Oranberry to the left. Peeking out, you can see the shadow. Oranberry in the bookshelf. There's the juice right there. 3 oranberries. Huge. And Toxic TM. Also huge. Okay. Yeah. The clowns, the clowns. I know. Okay. Next, we get a free cat. This lady gives us a random cat. What do we get? Glameow! That's a good one. Oh, and oh, this is such a good change. Before it didn't get a nickname, they just gave it to you unnicknamed. That's why my Delcatty didn't have a nickname last run. This is such a good change. Oh, bless. Bless. You know what? I'm bringing it back. Mimicat. The copycat legend. I like the bringing back some of the goats from previous runs. Letting them live on. Alright. Let's see, did they change these encounters on the fishing routes? I was wondering about that, because they said they changed some encounter rates. And the fishing routes used to be really boring, because you get the same encounters all the time. No, it looks like they didn't change it. Unless this isn't updated. Yeah, it looks like the same encounters. Yeah, I don't want Spheal, so we definitely do it in the same order we've done it before. We don't fish here yet. Keyword yet. We get the fishing rod. Why does he give you tips even when you say no? What a freak. Okay. Let's get our rare candies from the Shady Man. Yeah, the rare candies are mostly for streamers, the idea. I mean, anyone can use them, but, like, the idea is, like, if you're streaming this game, you could just level up all your Pokemon on level 5 Pokemon and have no risk of losing any of them. But you'd just be sitting there for 12 hours leveling up your Pokemon every stream. So the rare candies just, like, shortcut that. As long as you're not cheating and over-leveling, then it's not really any different. That's the idea, at least. You can just leave Turt. This should be caught in a Pokeball. So it should be fine. Love Disc? Let's see it. I really hope it's Love Disc. Love Disc is too good. It's a 90% chance, so it should be Love Disc every time. Love Disc learns Charm in this game. Charm lowers the opponent's attack stat by 2 stages. Very good move. Is there a fish emote? I love you, Love Disc. You're my favorite. You are my favorite. Alright, we can go for our encounter here. It's not bad. Probably better later on than now, but not bad in general. Okay. Baneri was caught, and I think in Twin Leaf, we should go at night. Yeah, which it is night. I think it's night. Hmm. Spinning bird kick. Oh, wait, I guess. Wait, no, that's Chun-Li. Spiral arrow, kick queen. And now we get our Sand Gem, now that we have Pokemon who won't die in one hit. Or not Sand Gem, Twin Leaf. I always say the wrong town name. All good. You guys both have Charm, right? You have decent defense. You're rash, though. I think that's minus defense. You have decent defense as well, but you have less HP. Does that actually mean you have less HP? Yeah. Okay. So let's lead Glameow and Charm whatever we get. Assuming it's something that can kill me, but maybe it's just something random. Mime! I like what I'm seeing. Okay. Cool. I think Scratch doesn't kill. It's gonna be a lot of damage, though. I think it's fine. That would have killed if it crit. Uh-oh. Okay. I gotta stop doing that. Just throw balls, man. The Mime can't kill us. It's not a far-fetched. Arlene Quinton. From the hit game Injustice Gods Among Us. From the hit movie Suicide Squad. What are we, some kind of Pokemon Platinum Kaizo? Okay. Let's look at all our encounters. I could have waited, I guess. Docile is neutral nature, and kind of tough on the IVs. But fast-ish. That's not bad. Mime Jr., Bashful, that's also neutral. Better on the IVs, way better. Low HP is kind of rough, but like good defense, good special defense, great attack, and great speed. Love to see it. Mime, you're on the team. Then, we already looked at these, right? Yeah, we already looked at these. Okay. Did I look at you? I did, right? Timid? Yeah. Okay. Sounds good to me. Let's level the Mime up. Double Slap. That move has 90 accuracy, which means it will miss about 50% of the time. Just quick mass for a guy like me. Easy quick mass for a guy like me. Okay. I got Dive Ball, right? I always forget. I got Dive Ball, surely. Okay, I did. Nice. And I got Sunstone? I did. Alright, nice. Let's go to the last encounter and then do the fights. I don't have any sleepers. That's okay. Yeah, just fish here. I didn't register it. Nice. Well done. Should be Goldine, but I'm down with something else. Okay. Someday I'll get something unique on one of these routes. But not today. Now, Goldine is another one of the sleepers in this game. Kind of crazy in this game. Evolves at level 23 instead of, like, whatever it is in vanilla. Like, 37 or whatever nonsense it is in Fire Red and Leaf Green. I'm getting pecked. Alright. Actually, Flo's low-key more of a Finion Love Disc name than a Seaking name, but... Oh, Seaking got some style. Oh, the Gen 1 cries. That's a thing. If you look... I think there's a video of it. In Gen 1, because of, like, the limited soundboard on, the original Game Boy... Like, almost all the Pokemon have, like... There's, like, 3 cries in the entire game that are just, like, pitched up or down slightly. So, like, all the Gen 1 Pokemon have, like, 1 of 3 cries, basically. So, I wouldn't be surprised. I didn't hear it just now, but I would not be surprised at all if it has the same soundbite. Yeah, I'm not sure the exact thing, but I did watch like a thing where they said that almost all the Pokemon have very similar. Okay. I should be pretty fine for this route. I think I'm over-leveled enough. 12 is about where I usually go to, but this is where things do start to get a little spooky. These things all have berries to resist your moves. Okay, Vulpix next. Go Love Disc. Passion Berry moment. We hit through that. We hurt ourselves? We hit through that. Nice, snap out. That's why I love you, Love Disc. Okay, this thing shouldn't go for Attract here. So I should just be able to go straight into one of these two. But it is probably going to go for Stun Spore. So I think the play is we go U, tank the Stun Spore. Now it's not going to Stun Spore, and it's not going to Attract, because I'm same gender. Now we go U, and then we outspeed and kill with Bug Bite. Actually, I don't think we kill with Bug Bite. I'm just making shit up now. Or Leech Life. I don't think we kill, though. Maybe. It's close. Now it begins. I have to switch, right? 1 accuracy drop plus in love. I'm never hitting this thing. Nah, we hit through this. Okay. What did I say? We hit through that. Yeah, that Buttoo's the first demon of the game. I would like to be the first to say that Buttoo is the first actual demon of the game. It never really could kill you, but it is the most annoying thing in the world when you get Stun Spored, Attracted, and Mud Slapped. You just can't hit it. It's actually... It's kind of evil. Oh, don't show me your cloak, man. It doesn't matter. You're not going to evolve into Wormadam anyway. Okay. I think this squad can beat the fish boy But I'm gonna level you to 13 just in case. You as well. This should be fine. Let me paralyze heal you. It's a little suspicious, but I think I'm fine. I have Magical Leaf on Mime. I have Mega Drain on Turt. We should win this. I'm gonna try it for the Bite Flinch turn 1. Never mind, it's faster. There's the Rain Dance. Oh no. I thought I could Bite Flinch, but nope. Oh, here we go. How many of those do I live? I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Yeah. I mean, at least these ones aren't very dangerous. Later on, they get dangerous, but later on you have more options to deal with them, at least. Okay, I'm definitely not dead to Hydro Pump, and I can't get crit, so I can just stay in for now and get at least one Mega Drain. Oh, it's just gonna bounce then, if it thinks bounce is most damage. I thought Hydro Pump might be more, because I'm physically defensive, but maybe not. It's kind of weird. I would think Hydro Pump would be more. Oh. Deal. I take those. And Psyduck knows Confusion, but I don't think... Oh, I outspeed even. Okay, nice. Wait, Turt's Soul is this fight. That's free. Next fight is also a little suspicious. They got the, Fake Out, Fury Swipes, Silk Scarf, Super Luck, Meowth to try and 5-hit crit you with Fury Swipes. So next fight is one of the first ones that actually I think you can lose a Pokemon on. I guess you can lose a Pokemon if you switch the wrong thing into a Hydro Pump from that Magikarp, but... yeah. Usually it's not that bad. I think I just lead Turtwig again, though. Like, I don't take damage from the Shinx. Should be fine. I don't know if Bite or Mega Drain is more damage. I don't know if Shinx physically... It doesn't matter, though. We can get a flinch. Oh. Her Twig! Look at this guy. Love that guy. Now we go Mega Drain for the healing. Should heal almost to full. Maybe a little less. Actually a lot less. Does Bite kill from here? Yeah. Yeah, Bite is more damage than Mega Drain. I will remember that. Now we take our switch on the Fake Out turn. Probably just into Mimicat. Ooh, yeah, that is a sneaky one. That is one of the sneaky ones. I think that route has a lot of easy run killers, though. The Rattata with the Guts Hyper Fang, and then oh, I see. You lost your run because yeah, I see. You lost a Pokemon and then yeah, you wiped. Oh, Rhydon. That makes sense. Because I was about to say that, like, the Grass Knot doesn't usually kill my water types, but yeah, Rhydon definitely does die to that. 100%. I can Copycat Fake Out. The fucking plays. But yeah, the Rat on that route, the Riolu on that route, there's a few demons. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, the first fights where you're gonna lose Pokemon usually are the clowns, though. I've gotten fucked by the clowns. I've been unplayably lost Pokemon to the clowns twice so far. I got Dragon Raged once, and I got Stab Explosioned once. There's just no counterplay to that. Like, actually none. So, hope that doesn't happen this run. Hopefully I'm not due for that, some shit like that right now. I think I gotta change the time to day right now. I like 204 day better. It has Sunkern chance. instead of Oddish Cacnea. I like Sunkern. Yeah. The problem with that, though... Zigzagoon's good, though. Don't sleep. Zigzagoon's actually insane. Zigzagoon's insane. But, the problem with using bad Pokemon, like, actually, like, low damage bad Pokemon, is like, things like the Happiny that just curse and soft-boiled. Like, you have to one-shot that thing or two-shot it. Otherwise, you might wipe. So there's, like, a couple things you have to look out for, too. With that. The Yeah, I could see that, too. I don't find... When does it evolve in this game? It evolves it early, though, right? Let me see. Yeah, for the way I see it, Pokemon like Linoone, Senret, Bidoof, Rattata, the fact that they evolve at 20 or like 22 or whatever makes them very, very valuable for the Gardenia split. Because you can just sweep a lot of shit with it. But yeah, I guess not having adaptability, not having guts is probably the worst of them. I can see that. But like Meowth and Glameow evolve at 28, so you don't even get them until Gardenia, basically. Anyway, hold on, I gotta change my time really quick. Gotta stop yapping and do what I was about to do. The audio's gonna be a little scuffed for a second. And the lights turned on. Alright. Let's see. Perfect! That's my goat Sunkern right there. Love this guy. Magical Leaf definitely doesn't kill this. Okay, now please don't kill me with this growth absorb. Yeah, now that you mention it, I didn't think about it like that, but looking at Linoone, it is definitely probably one of the worst normal types you can get. Okay, is there... There is, isn't there? There's... Makuhita has Whirlwind in this cave, right? Let me see. Yes, it does. So I can immediately use the Sunflora attack. Whisper's scrappy though, right? Let me see. Soundproof Whismur I could see being the worst. I think I could see soundproof. Yeah. I think soundproof is probably bad, but I can imagine Scrappy Loudred is probably really good against Fantina. That's the only, like, this base stat totaled and then Scrappy and it evolves right before. True. I think that route's pretty strong, though, and you can avoid it on that route. I think, isn't Whismur completely avoidable in the early game? It's only on Verity Lakefront? Yeah. Bro, if you don't like Whismur, just go in the day. Day, every time, if you don't want Whismur. That's my tip. I don't know if that's gonna help, but that's my tip. Go for your encounter there in the day every time, if you don't want Whismur. switch it out for? Okay, when do I learn what I need to learn? Oh my god, my brain. You're here as well. You already have Ingrain. We could get Mega Drain if we don't evolve. Or Synthesis if we do evolve. Oh man, it sucks we can't evolve it. Ah, it's fine. I think Synthesis is better than Mega Drain. It is. It just is. Yeah, we evolve it. Immediate. I should be fast enough. I should be fast enough. My base speed is... Oh, that's rough. My base speed is 30. And what is Makuhita base speed? 20. Oh, we should be fine. We should be fine. Oh, this is actually so nice. I can catch Onyx too, if I find it. It's like a free Onyx capture. That's really nice. I could learn Grass Whistle to make it even easier to catch Onyx, but... This set is too good. I don't have room. Yeah, too bad. But I think Onyx is free with this. Which is not something I'm used to. I'm used to being very scared of finding Onyx on Orberg Mine. Everyone's fine. Okay, let's see what we get. Okay. Not good, not bad, but can be very useful for some things. Lots of good resistances on this guy. I probably don't have to switch, but I probably will, because it's like Leech Life or some shit, right? Yeah, I know that. I know what this guy's all about. I can copycat that. Probably doesn't kill, probably heals me a little bit too. Because it's 4 times resist. Okay. I could also copycat that. Pro is unoriginal. Okay. Now I don't want to hurt myself. Hopefully I can catch this. It has pretty low catch rate, but should be doable. It might take a minute. Oh, it's gonna heal now. Let's try to copycat that Leech Life again. Oh, tough. Let's try to copycat that Leech Life again. Okay. Alright, one more time. You hit through this. Easy. I have to get this to yellow health. It's not gonna go in the ball if I don't get it to yellow health. Does copycat Leech Life kill here? Surely not. Bro, how am I still confused? What do you mean? Surely this is guaranteed snap out, right? Okay. What do you mean I'm confused? I'm confused. I, the player, am the one that's confused. Am I dead to crit? Nah, surely not. I should switch anyway, right? But whom do I switch to? For whom do I switch? I guess you? I don't have any status moves. Like, this is all I can do is just throw balls. It's gonna start struggling eventually. It only has like 10 PP on both of its moves, I think. Hey. I've like almost missed like 3 encounters this game. This has been really rough, but we're so fine. We're so fine. What is a man? What is a bat? A miserable pile of supersonics. Okay, it's clown o'clock. I'll change the time back for the sake of everyone's immersion. Let's get immersed. So something you can do on these fights is level you to 14 and sweep. I'm gonna level probably everyone here to 14. These are all kind of really good Pokemon, so I'm not really mad at it. And these are all Pokemon with single... Oh, I can also go kind of crazy on the, probably forget Scratch. That's what I usually do here. I mean, I have multiple options, right? But I think this is my lead. Do I have a good answer? I think this is fine. Yep, it is the circus. Clown Fiesta ass team. So, oh, I don't have Fake Out yet. I just have Copycat. Well, everything I was gonna do is gone. Well, whatever. I was gonna outspeed and Fake Out, but I just realized I can't do that at all. That's fine. I took 4 extra damage. Now I'm in Dragon Rage range, but hopefully this is fine. Check out these plays. So now it's at +0, but we're at +2. Please no Dragon Rage. Well, that's really bad. That didn't do that much. One more charm and then we start hitting. That's also really bad. My accuracy? You're lying, bro. Aerial Ace doesn't miss. Oh my god, that gives so much XP. I always forget. Now, barring a fucking national tragedy, Aerial Ace should kill here. Okay. I'm still faster? I'm -3! What? I actually was expecting to be outsped, but that works. Yeah, not the safest line, but like it was kind of fun, right? We cursed up, we charmed him down. Things could have gone really wrong, but kind of putting a lot of XP on you, but you are limber, so I kind of like you against this Pichu. Let's do it. Maybe I should have gotten my charm PP back. Maybe a little bit of a misplay there. Just one-shots. Okay, deal. Oh, he probably just one-shot everything then if that one-shotted that. Yeah, my general plan for this is just overlevel. Like, concede the fact that one of my Pokemon is just gonna be, like, very close to the level cap. That's usually what I do. Okay, that's not dead to a second one. Missed its sing. Idiot. Okay, hit its sing. Now we switch to anyone with more than 40 health. Please no explosion. Please no self-destruct. Oh god. They changed sheer cold. I completely forgot. I thought I was cooked. Okay, I thought I was just dead, but they changed sheer cold to just be a normal ice type move. Oh my god, that was scary. But now I'm frozen, so now I can't dodge Dragon Rage. We basically just dodge the same things as before, though. You're probably least valuable here. Vice Grip is fine. I should outspeed. Nice. Yeah, I have Love Disc still. I mean, I still have like 2 or 3 more battles left in the Glameow as well, so it's not like it's gone. It's just, that's like usually my plan for the early game here is like level most of my Pokemon to like 13 or 14, and then like concede that like 2 or 3 Pokemon are gonna end up being 16. If Turtwig outspeeds, I could just bite this guy turn 1. But I could also just Bug Bite or Leech Life this guy turn 1. Let's do that. I guess I could have put Quick Claw on someone too. Like, I'm just kind of like I'm down 1 item for no reason, but should be fine. It's faster than you? Oh, I thought it would be faster than Turtwig. I didn't think it would be faster than you. Well. What? This is useless, though. What? Nature Power in a city is Tri-Attack, I think? It's probably more damage than Leech Life. Yeah, it's Tri-Attack. With Intimidate and Reflect, we can just go Nature Power again. Maybe we get Freeze, maybe we get something? Okay. Yeah, you don't switch on the Snubble because it always goes for Sleep. Turn 1. You are probably the safest. I don't even know what that is. Great. Am I fucking trapped? Are you serious? You're joking, right? I'm not trapped, surely. Okay, great. Well, hopefully I outspeed, because otherwise I die. Absorb has to kill here. I refuse to believe. Okay. Oh, thank the gods I outspeed. Oh, I see. Regigiga's signature move. Yeah, but they changed it to trap in this game. They changed a lot of moves to trap in this game. Very, very evil. Sinister, even, some would say. Okay, is it better to Synthesis to full health here, knowing Absorb doesn't one-shot, to avoid Dragon Rage? Or is it better to just do damage and hope for nothing bad to happen? I don't want to give it more turns. I think I just Absorb spam. But it happened to me. It might be a 1 in whatever chance, but it happened to me. Do I switch on Confuse Ray? Confuse Ray is really sus. I think I do. Hurt can't get crit. Yeah, let's switch. Oh, I guess if I knew it was Yawn, I could have gone someone else, but... Bite is most damage. Wait, my Turtwig is so fast, man. Jolly Turtwig! That's Jolly Nature Turtwig right there, outspeeding everybody. Holy. Okay, Deathless Clowns, huge. Oh, let me update my overlay, by the way. I completely forgot to do that. I don't even know where the file's located. I'll find it really quick, though. I promise it won't take long. It's got to be in my streaming folder. This is attempt 12. 0 deaths. 0 badges. That should have updated. Let me just keep that in my peripheral, see if that's true or not. If we are... Definitely you. Alright, nice, it updated. Okay. I don't know if you actually have to come. You lead. You bait Elekid. Elekid. I could set up on Elekid, but the problem is Chimchar's next, and I don't think I'm really safe if I set up on Elekid there. I don't really have an Elekid answer. It's Earthquake. No? I think it's Earthquake. I'm gonna risk my whole run on it, I don't care. I'm 99% sure. 99.9% sure it's Earthquake. But we will see. I think this guy two-shots the Apom. Yeah, thanks for coming. It's nice to see a new face in chat. Hope you have a good night. Outspeed, two-shot. If it outspeeds. What's our speed? What's our stats? Calm nature means we're slow as fuck. We get outsped, don't we? You fucker. You fucker. What's the Apom speed? It's like 22 or something? 24? 25? You're lying, bro. How do we get outsped there? Nah, but surely I one-shot, right? Stab? Stab air release? That gotta one-shot this thing. Wing attack, I mean? We could go quick claw. Can't pre-poison you because you're already a poison type, so that doesn't really help. Leech life, switch, earthquake. Maybe I give you quick claw then. I need a slack off answer. That's the one thing I'm not paying any attention to. What the fuck am I killing the slack off with? Maybe you? You probably can do it. That's kind of why I have an evolved Pokemon, is to do things like that. And then, after you kill the slack off, you bait the correct Pokemon, which is perfect. Assuming you kill it. I think you do. I could upload my save, but I'll do it. If it doesn't one-shot the Tailo, I'm kind of fucked, so... It should, though. I have really good attack IVs, and I'm level 16, like, should 100% one-shot this thing. I think they said they were gonna release a tool to make this easier, but... Oh, sync! There's a sync button now. So maybe I can do that. That would be really, really nice. I would really be happy if that was real. Rollout should one-shot, right? Easily. Okay. I think we have it then. What am I worried about here? This team just wins. I mean, maybe Mime's not that useful. But, like, what else am I bringing? Who cares? Mime's good enough. Yeah, this looks like it wins. I'm no expert, but I do think this wins. Give you Quick Claw. I didn't get my Poketch. What up? Thank you. Yeah, everything looks good here. Alright, Barathin. I'll slow it down for the VOD watchers. Okay, I think... I can check, actually. I just uploaded, might as well. I think Leech Life and Wing Attack are both 2-hit KOs. Wow, I actually do no damage to this Apom. I thought I would do more. I do, like, literally no damage, and I tank a lot. I have to Leech Life then. What the fuck? I thought I would tank way less and deal way more. But that's fine. And now we are going... Should I Supersonic on the U-turn? Nah, I feel like Leech Life is just best. Get more health back. Should be... Elekid. Now... we go. It's probably Thunder Wave, but if it is Thundershock, I'm cooked, so I'm just gonna do my original plan. This will also give me the tech. I'm pretty sure it's Earthquake in neutral terrain. I'm 99% sure that Earth Power becomes Earthquake in neutral terrain. Which would be funny. And this thing shouldn't really do damage to Burmy. Yep. Technology. Feel free to use that one, guys. Feel free to use that one. Nature Power is not a bad move. Some people think it is, but it is really good. You get some really good moves from it. Okay, now it's Chimchar. I think we could try to tank one hit. We probably do, right? I'm not gonna risk it, though. We fully tank one hit. Let's just do it. You can't get burned. Crit doesn't... Crit maybe kills. Yeah, actually crit 100% kills. Let's not risk it. I don't want to lose a Pokemon like that. The thing is, does Love just put it in Blaze range? That would be really annoying. Kinda does. Kinda does. Kinda doesn't. I'm risking a crit either way, then. I could go you. Let's fucking do it, man. Send it! Send it! Yeah! Burmy! That's the Burmsta. Holy Burmy. But now I'm baiting Talo. We're fine, though. We can tank the Wing Attack on Kricketune before Guts procs, and it's probably going to protect otherwise. So this should be fine. It's either non-Guts Wing Attack, or it's Protect. Perfect. That's an easy tank for a guy like me. Now we outspeed and roll out. As long as it doesn't get 5 Protects in a row, we get the kill. Just as long as it's not exactly 5 back-to-back Protects. Okay. Didn't even go for it. Nice. Now, we should be in against Slackoth, which is kind of what we want. Although we are probably in range of getting crit kills. Sucks we don't have Leech Life here. Not much to do about that. We're just in range of crit. It's how it goes. Almost killed. Okay, no crit. Lovely. Just go for Bug Bite. Should be Apom next. It wasn't that likely, actually. There was a chance it wasn't Apom, but... do I even actually have a good switch here? I can do a double pivot, right? Where I go Turtwig into Apom on the Fake Out, And then I go Zubat on the U-turn. That sounds really good. Yep, the Mankler. Oh my god, he's faster. My fucking Zubat is so slow. It's okay, though. It needed to get, like, 5 hit plus crit, I think, to kill even. Maybe I'm wrong. Now, Fake Out Crit definitely kills here. I didn't think it does, but it does. It's just how it goes. So we go Turret first. And we'll never know if it was a crit. Now we'll never know. Yeah, I think it has to be Alucard. I mean, I think Kricketune probably lives all of these too, but this is fine. And then we can just Leech Life it. Alright, no risk now. It's just gotta take him. Well, it's not gonna take that long, but like, there's no thinking anymore. The fight's basically over. Very defeated. This route, I don't care if it's night or day. I like both on this route. I think they're both pretty good. We can just lead the bug. And that's probably about the same amount of time to go back to Pokemon Center and heal. And heal my whole party. They're the same. They're probably about the same. Still don't have a status move, but there's no runaway Pokemon on this route, which is nice. Alright, let's see. It do be like that. That is the classic. I could have gone funny DC names as my theme. I already have 2. But whatever. It's not a big deal. Lauren Michaels, if he was playing my Nuzlocke for me. It's just not a big deal. I've never met the guy. I don't actually know if that's a good impression. I just know his voice through other people's impressions. Classic. If I don't want to overlevel my bugs, I could go you. What's up with you? Calm nature? Oof. Oof. Woof. That's a woof from me. Oof. That's fine. That Shinx bodies that Staryu. In the Galactic back-to-back. That Staryu never wins against that Shinx. Big Pulse. Treecko? Treecko? I guess I also have Alucard for this. Sure. We're probably slower. Yeah. This thing is so slow. It's crazy. It is crazy how slow this guy is. Maybe I should have thought about this more. Do I even two-shot this? Do I even have a switch? I mean, Turret doesn't even do much. Let's just try. Go wing attack, wing attack. I'm cooked. I could Supersonic it here. Oh, I'm putting in fucking... I'm just stupid as fuck. That was the dumbest shit I've ever done in my entire life. I could just lose Alucard for that. That was such a misplay. I mean, I don't know what I should have done it. Otherwise, I'd have no idea, but that is such a misplay. Please no crit. Don't get tilted, Isaac. It happens. But now how do I even kill this? I guess Turtwig can't get crit. Probably lives one. I probably could have just switched to Turtwig to begin with. Okay. Second time I've done that same exact mistake. Someday I'll learn. Oh my god, that's actually twice in a row now. Or not twice in a row, but just 2 different attempts. I've gotten Torrent crit by the fucking +1 Totodile. I should have just switched to Turtwig turn 1. I can't heal you. Oh, 7. Oh, 7. My good friend. You were one of the ones. You were one of them ones. My team is a little... But it's okay. If we can make it through Rorik with 2 deaths, we're still fine, pretty much. I forgot who's in the front of my party. Hopefully it's a good one. Oh, it's the worst possible one. Okay. Off to a horrible start. Turtwig's not even healed. Alright, I gotta turn the tilt off. That is important, that I turn the tilt off. How do I beat this rat, by the way? It lived? How do I beat this rat? Huge quick claw nature. Oh, I'm in the grass. Alright. This is bad. Collect wears off. I have to charm this. I have to. Does charm even do anything though? Because now it's just guts boosted, so it's like it cancels itself out, right? I have to charm again in 1v1 with Turtwig. I think that's the only way. Hope this is a protect turn here. Please no flinch, thank you. Okay, Razor Leaf to play around Mirror Coat. I also just kills. How do I kill these bugs? I could rollout sweep. It's probably my best bet, right? This run could have been fine. I had no deaths on clowns and everything. I really thought that if I switched to Turtwig, I was gonna like lose my whole team for it, but it was fine. I just am fucking dumb. Do I have any good hidden powers that could help with this fight, actually? Grass, water, fighting, rock. Hidden power rock smooch him could maybe get through it. High special attack. I'm gonna greed. I'm gonna greed my hidden power. I healed, right? Okay. I'm over leveling from this. That's fine. I don't even win this. Okay. I wiped the shit, man. This is fucking sad. Leech life should be more than earthquake. But now what do I do? I don't do any fucking damage. So... I can turn ground type and use earthquake. Or I can go you and go aerial ace. Those are like my options, I guess. It's a 5-hit KO though after it fucking iron defenses. I need a crit. Not dead to crit. Hopefully this kills. Well, I'm dead to crit. I'm not dead to, I wasn't dead to crit there, okay. It's fine then. I think I just have to go for it. I have to at least pop the berry now. Okay. How do I do this? My team's horrible for this. This might just be a quick reset angle. I'm really kind of expecting it to be at this point. I'm dead to crit again. Okay, Kakuna, I think I can do this. Stab Earthquake? Does this one-shot? Wipe. Right. Am I faster? I'm not faster, right? If I'm faster, I could Leech Life one time and proc the berry. I don't know what that does, though. Yeah, I just lose. Or I guess I just overlevel Music Man, maybe? Isn't he dead too, though? I needed my fucking bat. Okay. We made it out. We lost a Pokemon now to overleveling. What's your hidden power? It was bad, right? I remember it being bad. I think there's just a Sunflora sweep angle on this next one. No idea how I beat the kids in the cave, though. And I have to not get present crit by like a max roll present. That's the other thing that used to happen here. Okay, good start. Good start. It's fine. I got really lucky on the present rolls there, so this is going to be pretty easy, but could have been bad. This shouldn't kill. Yeah. Good stats for this stage of the game. Rhylo next is fine. Weird play, but deal. Don't understand that play, gonna be honest. What does he do? What is he cooking? What is he cooking with that? Copycat absorb Riolu. What an insane fucking... You know what? That's a legend right there. Made it nice and easy for me. I thought that was gonna be an actual, like, scary fight. But I was at, like, no risk to anything except, like, max roll present crit. Which can happen, by the way. That is a real possibility in a game such as this one. So it's Marie Bleed next. Should have bought Turtwig. Should have bought the Turtwig. Maybe. How many rare candies do I have? Still have a bunch. It's level to 14 at least. Maybe 15. Level to 15. Confusion is huge, learn. Forget Pound. Useless move. Just a bad move, to be honest. We can hippie lead here. We just want to keep some health on hippie, or some XP on hippie for the future. We don't go for any of the shenanigans. Should be fine here, as long as we're not paralyzed 7 turns in a row. Wait, what hidden power is that? Is that hidden power ice? Oh shit. That could have been bad. Okay, the chimp. We go the fish. It's not going to be grass not there. Oh, water pulse. Chimp does die to the love discus. The lovely discus. One of my favorites. Reflect will not save you from my powder snow. Will it save your friend in the back? That's the real question. I don't think so. I think this is an easy double magical leaf. Maybe even one. Maybe we even get away with one magical leaf. Copycat magical leaf. Okay. Change it today and get our encounter. And let's get our HM Rock Smash as well. Okay, a little Teddy Ursa. A little Teddy Ursa action. I'm here for it. Doesn't he have a low catch rate or something? I just trapped myself in, so if this thing doesn't get caught in 191 Pokeballs, I'm kind of cooked. Maybe I shouldn't have ingrained, to be honest. That should be fine. Oh, that's what you thought. I kind of knew that. Somewhere in the back of my head, I was like, I should ingrain. This thing might have roar. That's what you thought was gonna happen. You thought. Oh, of course you thought. Of course you would think that. Nah. Nah, it's not that easy for you. It's just that easy for me, though. It's just that easy for the goat. Please don't struggle yourself to death. I'm gonna cry if this thing ends up struggling itself to death. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. No. This can be a bit of a limit testing run, I think. Be a bit of a limit testing run. And actually, Teddy Ursa's kind of huge here. It's kind of huge. Because with the Teddy Ursa, we can beat the other Teddy Ursa at its own damn game. You understand? I think. I actually don't know. Depends. It really does depend. But I think, like, with a level advantage and decent stats, our Teddy Ursa should be able to fuck that one up. It should be able to fuck it up, bro. Should be able to fuck that Teddy Ursa up. Nice and easy. Let me check it. Dick check, dick check. Jolly Nature! The natures I've been getting this run are so unhingedly good. I'm so mad that I fucking threw. I mean, that's fine, man. That's so fine. Holy, bro. Plus speed nature, guts, good attack IVs, good defense IVs. Like, we're living right now. We're living for the moment. Oh my god. If I lose this one, just fucking kill me now. Kill me later. Kill me sometime. I don't know when. I don't think I need Glam. Glam is good for feint attack. How much? Kind of want to save. Kind of want to save Glam. So let's level Teddy Ursa so that it can I leveled you by accident. I have enough for candies, yeah. Let's level you to 9. Hopefully you can one-shot this Vulpix now. And then this is the easiest way to get burned, is, because the Vulpix goes for random status move, the easiest way is to try and trigger Flame Body. So we're just gonna fucking feint attack this thing until we get Flame Body proc. Perfection. Perfection. Incredible. Now, I should outspeed this thing at like 14. 12, 13, 14. This should be enough. Let's try. This is a squad. Or is it? Vsauce music. Cue the Vsauce music. Cue the Earthbound music. What do you have? Do you have Quick Flow? Can you cue that? Hmm? How slow are you now? Should be faster than... Yeah, give it to Turtwig. Actually, how slow are you? You should outspeed this thing, bro. It's literally just a worse version of you. You're chilling here. I know it. I've seen Teddy Ursas beat Teddy Ursas to death. To death, I say. Big chops. Critical hit. Incredible. I can maybe kill this with Lick as well. Go for it. It's faster. Okay, that was a big risk. I mean, I knew I killed it. I didn't think I got outsped, though. Safest switch is either you or you. I think I'll just go you, though, so I can U-turn. Future Sight is a little spooky. Let's stay in one if it's a Future Sight. I think we stay in one. We're in a cave. Should be Rock Slide. I'm the just like I am the nature power. I'm the watcher on the wall, bro. I'm the fucking nature powered legend. Okay, and then put the XP on turret. That was the initial plan. Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf. Okay, that was pretty painless. Except for the insane misplay, but, you know, if you don't count that, that was great. Well played all around. Good job, team. Good job, team. Okay. But surely I outspeed the Nidoran, right? This Nidoran? That Nidoran may be faster. This Nidoran, no shot. This Eevee's probably faster. I said it too. I did say it. I did say it. It's GG, right? I mean, I could charm it. I don't think I can, though. I think I'm dead. I live one if I charm. And then I go turret. Okay. I like to live life on the edge. Now I just have to not get flinched 7 times in a row. Should be fine. How are we faster? We're not. Wait, what? How? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, I was only 17 speed on that. That's true. I don't think I can rock throw safely. Just go you. Let's hypnosis anyway. Fusion's more damage than powder snow. Fusion should kill. Do I have a dark type move? I have Lick. Perfect. That could have gone so bad. Okay. Oh, what? Surprising? That was surprising. You don't know a ghost type move, right? You're one of those. It's gonna take fucking forever. I have all the time, though. I have 13 PP of time. Can't box in a vet. Don't you know? You can't box in a vet. I know the outs. I've run the calcs 1,000 times. I know the outs. Mega Drain is super useless with my stat spread. I mean, a lot of my Pokemon are really good this run. I really should play more carefully, so to speak. Nah, we win these. We win these. It's just that easy. We just win these. It's not hard. Watch that. First try. Ready for the second one? Ready for the second one? Boom. Crazy at those. I'll never mess that one up again. Have I messed it up before? Stop asking weird questions. That's just a weird question, honestly. All right, this is the limit testing I was speaking about. This is the limit testing I was talking about. Let's go knight, honestly. In that case. If we're gonna limit test, we might as well go knight and go quick claw, right? No, let's go knight. I'm down. Okay, it's Magby. This is bad, though. I don't have any way to put this to sleep, and my team isn't really built to live it. You can maybe weaken it without dying? Yeah. Let's drop one confusion, maybe? Shouldn't kill. Perfect. And it's confused. Perfect. Now we go you. My team is so not set up to fight this Magby. It's fine. Okay. I think he can live one more self-hit. Okay. But it can't live now. Let's go Great Balls. Should be a pretty guaranteed catch at this point. Okay. I really want to limit test Sunflora against the Roar fire types. See if I can synthesis stall them while throwing balls and stuff. But I got Magby anyway. That's my baby. That's my baby. Oh, I forgot someone got poisoned. It's fine. Oh, the rat would have been fun too. I love the rat. 2 Gutsmons on the same team? That's too powerful though. They couldn't let me have that. Now we go day, right? Well, we could go night. Let's go night. I don't go night here very often. I go for the higher Geodude chance, but let's go night. Why not? Bro, I don't have shit to tank any of this, by the way. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird that they would do that to me. Maybe you can? We'll try that. I love any Pokemon that just has a status move of some kind. But what can you do? What can you do? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, increased Geodude chance is pretty cool, but let's see what we got. Koffing! Koffing! Like that guy too. Big fan. Probably go for one more safely. Nice. Now we try to catch. This thing can't explode, so we're fine here. What is it called? What is she called? What is that? that name for the plague that's like a feminine name, though? It's like, Typhoid Mary, right? That works. The Typhler. Just making shit up, man. I don't know. Alright, let's go for Onyx. Actually, do I want day or night here? I want day. With my dupes, I want day. Wait, is this attempt 12 or attempt 13? I keep forgetting if I reset twice. I only reset once, right? Okay. Good. 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 We're not that bad at the video game. Let's see what we got. Fan Pie is back on the team. You know what? This is going alright. This is really going okay. Shouldn't do much at all. We should ingrain most of this. I mean, is it Ruth again? Ruth was the GOAT last time. I think I have to honor every time. Love Ruth. So spooky. Right. Okay, no normal resist on the team. Kind of awkward. We got some mons here. Let's check. Lax nature. Pretty good. I mean, it's slow, but pretty good, I think. You. Rash nature. Less good. Just generally speaking, less good. Because Rash is minus defense, right? It's my special defense. That's fine. Okay. I mean, it's not great, but it's fine. Yeah, we'll have some pretty decent stats all around on that. Did I already check you? Yeah, you were calm. And then you are also interesting. Modest nature is not great now, but it will be probably better later on. Oh my god. Okay. Gauntlet. Gauntlet decisions to be made. I mean, I could just bring the dig and get out halfway through. Teddy Ursa can probably destroy that. Teddy Ursa can definitely one-shot Bidoof. The only question is how I get Teddy Ursa in the first place against Bidoof. If Teddy Ursa can one-shot the other threats, then we're fine. But if not, then we're not. One of those. We're either fine or we're not fine. I'd love to be fine, but I'd understand if we weren't fine. Body slam better than flail. Zen headbutt not better than confusion. Also hidden powers on mime. Did I already check that? Grass. Ah. Kinda pissy. Kinda shitty pissy. I'm sorry, I don't know either. I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to say it. It just came out of my mouth. Trades. It could be Cammy, given that we are docile. And we have two other normal types. Could be a good trade. We also have two psychic types again. This Magby's also not very exciting to me, but not having a fire type is pretty ass. So I don't really want to trade that. Did I already check my Goldeen? I did, right? Bashful. Yeah, I mean it's just fine. Like it's not bad, it's not good, it's just fine. I mean I could just trade Shanks, like for real. Calm nature, no defenses. Could just trade Shanks. But do I want to just trade Shanks? Do I want to do that? This is hard. This is a hard decision. No one in my party is getting traded. Like, dead ass, no one in my party is getting traded. Like, they're just not. These are all great. I'm not trading any of those. It's really between like you and you. Like maybe even you. But you are timid nature fucking. You are timid nature. Like, timid nature, decent stats, other than like good speed in general. Whereas Shinx is like, what am I doing with the Shinx, buddy? What am I doing with the Magby, really? It's really the question. Doing a lot. I could do a lot with the Magby, but I mean, I could also not. And just say, like, fuck it, I'll get another fire type sometime. Maybe. I'll get Nummel for sure. I think I trade the Shinx. Let me upload this so it has my Shinx dupe. Let me try the sync feature, actually. Let me see if this works. Oh, there's a link to the Lewis script? Is it the GitHub repository? Is that what we're talking about? Let me turn this off so you can do this in private. I don't understand. Is that what it is? I'm sorry, I'm really close to the mic. That was probably really loud for no reason. No, that is what it is. Let me try this. Where's the download, man? Bro, I never know how to find downloads on LinkHub. Or on not LinkHub, on GitHub. Bro, am I dumb? Oh, there it is. Download zip. Sorry, this will take a second, but it'll speed up everything for the rest of my runs for the rest of time. So I think this is worth doing. Open my command prompt, guys. It's one of those. Command prompt. Delete system 32. Alright, let's get started with that. Oh shit, guys, did the stream die? No, I'm just kidding. Bad joke, bad joke, bad joke. Bad joke. How do I... Can I just open a command prompt from here? Oh, open in terminal. It does let me do that. Huh. It didn't do it. What? Top level of what? Even more top than that? Like this level? What are we talking about? Open it at the top level? Like outside of the folder? Because I opened the top level of the folder and it said it's not a recognized command. Is it not an open in terminal type situation? Am I supposed to open in the top level of this folder? It just says it's not a recognized command, guys. Like, what are we talking about? Is there a command prompt that opens up through this? These are all just JavaScript files. What do you mean, man? What do you mean? What? Is it here? Do I have to drag this whole folder in instead? Maybe I have to drag this whole folder in. Sorry about this. I'm trying to figure it out. Main? Maybe it's in main? Really doesn't think this is a real command, so I don't quite understand what we're talking about. Maybe I'm just fucking stupid, but... I give up. I have no idea what to do. I'll figure that out next before next stream. Sorry about that, guys. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Wait, did I not save and export? Oh, sorry. This is just annoying. I must have not exported. I think I did save, but I didn't export or something like that. Hello? Okay. Here we go. Okay, let me trade the Shanks. Sorry, Lux Luthor. It's been real. Thank you. I will take care of Chestnut. I might overlevel Chestnut, but I swear I won't let Chestnut die. Mm-hmm. That's just me though. That's just how I'm built. I get Mega Horned if I switch this guy in. Maybe that's okay. I just don't know how I'm killing the Rhyhorn. That's what I'm thinking about right now. No idea how I'm killing that thing. Spell. Rhyhorn. Oh, it's not even this trainer. What am I talking about? It's the Combi trainer. So yeah, Bidoof and stuff. So we kill here. You come in. Do you have a... Oh. We gotta bait Geodude. That's the plan. We can bait Geodude by killing this with Bug type. Or an Ice type. Let's kill it with an Ice type. Does it kill it with an Ice type? Yes, it does. It does kill it with an Ice type. And it baits kill without even having to be pre-damaged. That's very nice. That's very kind of it. Then Geodude comes in on the Ice. Sees Rock Throw. We go Groudal. We kill. I don't even know who that baits. Oh, it baits you because you have Ice Shard. Perfect. Sees Ice Shard or Charm. Then we go you. And if we're burned, we don't kill anyone. And we get charmed. So we have to weaken it. Can you weaken it? You could stomp it. You could bite it. Bro, you don't even kill this, by the way. Oh, you do, because I don't have burned on here. Okay. I can quick claw it, that's about all I can do. If I level one more time, do I kill after +2? Definitely not, right? High crit rate. I can just quick claw it and hope. I have the quick claw, or did I put it on someone else? I put it on someone else. Is it in my party? Who the fuck did I put quick claw on? Hello, where's my quick claw? Ah, let's see. Okay, and then we can just dig out and make a new plan for the next one. I shouldn't be leading the Pokemon I'm leading, probably. Oh, that's fine. I was leading the perfect Pokemon. Hell yeah. Okay. This is not riskless, this is completely risky. Hopefully it works. Maybe Phanpy will be disincentivized. I just can't get charmed by the Phanpy either. That's the problem, is Bulldoze and Charm are both bad, and I'd probably get outsped, so it's like bad. Like, do I get outsped? No, I barely don't get outsped. Is that true? Why is my Turtwig female? No, 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 all my grass types are women. That sounds crazy. I'm sorry, I genuinely did not mean it like that. I'm so sorry. That sounds crazy. Yeah, we do outspeed. So I know someone out there can relate. I probably don't relate in the same way as you, but someone out there is like, yeah, yes, yes. Someone out there is so excited. Is my fan female? No. We got girl power though. We got girl power, and that's something. I really thought last run was the run. I think that's I'm not like feeling like that bad. I maybe should have just stopped though, because I did think last run was the run. I thought I could make it to Fantina. And I think I could have if I didn't make that mistake. Like without that mistake, I think I'd probably make it to Fantina. But it was just a really bad mistake. Like one of the worst. Actually, do I one-shot this thing too? Probably, right? Why even switch then? Where my smoochum at? I do. It's not sashed. Oh, let's not get blown up on. I'm down to not get blown up on. Except, does this insta-bait Bidoof now? That would be bad. Okay, perfect. I mean, I can low-key sweep. But this should be rollout or bulldoze. Let's go Turt into those. Could also be Charm. That's fine. Kind of. Let's go Stomp. I need to go one more Stomp. Okay, thank you for no crit there. That would have been bad. Lick is most damage. Okay, it worked out. I almost botched that, but we're fine. Karate chop out speed. Okay. Bidoof has done too much. I don't think it's ever really done anything, but it's scared me a lot, you know, and the scariness is enough for me. Sky. We could probably just lead Karate Chop burned mans. That beats Machop. We can low-key even beat Machop. If I'm leveled one time, does it fix my rolls? Gives me a chance to KO, but I mean, who cares? I'm just gonna fucking wing it. I knew I said I was gonna dig out after that, but honestly, I feel like my team just wins. Is that weird to say? Is that ego? I feel like we're just better. You know? I feel like we're just better. What's this guy gonna do to me? Mega Horn me with Rhyhorn? In his dreams that happens. In his fucking dreams. Yeah. Tackle, that's what I thought. Tackle, okay. Good one, dude. Good one. Now we live one. Big lick. Doesn't have priority. Random move. This is exactly where you want to be against this Rhyhorn. Baiting random move. Awesome. I guess we just go straight into Turt. Like, I have no real solutions here. I have problems. Mostly problems and no solutions. Let's try it. I think Razor Leaf one-shots this. Okay, good Rock Slide. Am I dead to Mega Horn? Maybe. But maybe it's dead to Razor Leaf. Garld's OP. I'm convinced. The Slug. The Slug joins the fray. I have no answer for this. What is this team? What the fuck is this team? Am I dumb? I mean, I'm not dead. Am I overleveled? In your dreams, I overlevel here. In your fucking dreams, I'm overleveled here. It's free, man. Game's free as fuck. Easy. Honestly, it's fucking easy. Look at that. I didn't have to think, I didn't have to calc, I didn't have to plan. I just went in and I fucking won because we're better. We're better! Okay. Now we go for the funny stuff. We go for the hilarious little play that's probably just completely bad, but, like, it's funny, man. It's funny. Every time it happens, it's funny. It's only happened once, and it wasn't even with this Pokemon. I'm terrified, bro. I gotta get out of there. What the fuck? Surely this doesn't know a rock move, right? No rock throw? Hey, okay. Let's get out of there. Let's definitely get out of. Let's get the fuck out of there, man. What are we doing? Rest my Pokemon. Well, whatever. I'll rest my Pokemon. Play then. I can Karate Chop. I can Karate Chop for sure. Sure I could. Do I have anything better against this Aeron? Probably nothing one-shots it, right? Or maybe my Love Disc is cracked? No. 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 Maybe my Phanpy is cracked? My Phanpy is cracked. My Phanpy is cracked. Ew. We could even go Teddy on the... I know this happens, but I don't really want to get that extra level, and I don't really want to bait in Machop either. Well, we can't kill this. I thought for a second I could do that. We can Metal Claw. Wait. Why does Phanpy 1v1 the Anorith? That's insane. Not Phanpy, Teddy Ursa. Why's Teddy Ursa 1v1 the fucking Anorith? Sure. Sometimes it's hard to find an Anorith answer. I'm down. Let's do it. Let's one-shot that fucker. You are front of party. You still want Quick Claw? Does Love Disc still one-shot this man's? You don't, right? Well, you wouldn't be at this level. That's the thing. Nah, I don't like it. Don't like it. No. No. Don't enjoy. No. No. Risk the Love Disc on some nonsense. Why not? This thing doesn't have risky AI though, so it's not really a risk. If a trainer in this game doesn't have risky AI tag, it will not self-destruct unless it's at low HP. I mean, Pert is my great answer for this, but this guy is about to fucking level, so I can't really do that. I mean, I can and I can't. I can and I can't. I can and I can't, you know? What else beats the Anorith's ass? What else beats this Anorith up? What else fucks this Anorith up, dude? Harleen? Harleen Quinton? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's a yes, sir from me. Down with the fucking sickness. The squad kind of goes crazy. I guess I bring you for backup. I bring you for backup. And I think the squad goes crazy after that. I don't like the ice damage from... It's an ice type, so it takes extra damage. Oh, you're back. I remember you. I don't get that many raids, so I do remember you. Welcome back, guys. I'm in a similar place to where I was last time, but I've gotten a lot further before, so just trust me, I swear, I've gotten further than this. How close are you to level? Not? Okay. Fine. Hope you had a good stream, dude. And if you're still playing your Soul Link, I hope it's going well. Hope you guys are getting lucky. If it's a randomizer, I don't remember if you said it was a randomizer or not, but if it's a randomizer, hope you're getting lots of legendaries. Big Zapdos, Kyogre, something like that on the team. Okay, okay. Good luck, man. Good luck. Oh, okay. Well, that's what can you do about that though? Yeah, this morning I just wiped to Gardania. Completely avoidable, completely my own mistakes that caused it, but okay, okay, I like this the fighting spirit. That's what I love to hear. Alright, I'm not going here. Of course. That's why I'm playing a new run. I didn't give up. I said, you know, we got really, you know, that run didn't go well, but next run will be the one. It's always the run. Every single time you play Pokemon and you do a Nuzlocke, it's always the run. Don't believe the lies. People will tell you it's not the run, but it is. Okay, it's Ammonite. We go our Ammonite answer, which is Harleen Quinton. Oh, I'm slowed. I think it should be fine. As long as I don't get crit, I'm completely fine. I was hoping I would outspeed. Oh, I still outspeed. Nice. Okay. I'm on speed up right now just because I've played through this part of the game a lot, and so... I mean, something bad did happen, but I'm just fucking... I'm dumb. I don't know what I did. So, according to my calculations... Oh, I'm also dead to a crit here. Surely we're fine. I was never worried. Yeah, according to my calculations, that does do that. Now it's Machop. Oh my god. Could have given this guy an Oran Berry. Probably would have been smart. Now it's Machop. The furthest I made it is I beat Jupiter, the first Jupiter battle after Gardania. The furthest anyone has made it in this game is someone has beaten Fantina, but they have already lost that run, from what I heard. So that's the record right now is Fantina. And I was pretty close, but I thought last run could make it there if I didn't mess up. Last run I had a plan for Gardania has a Rotom, and so I had a plan where I'd get Shiftry, because it's Dark Grass type, so it resists the Electric, it resists the Ghost, and I have a Dark type Stab that can two-shot it. But you get to pick one Evolution Stone, and I misclicked, and I accidentally got a Firestone, and so I had to throw that plan out the window, and then I ended up almost beating Gardania, but I lost to exactly Rotom as her last Pokemon. It's very hard. Yeah, it's very hard. But it's fun. Now, here's the part where I could be funny or I could just win. I really love being funny here, but I'm a little worried that if I'm too funny, I'm gonna get, like, turbo punished. Okay. But, like, It could be so funny though. Like imagine. I'm going for it. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Watch this. Watch this. Karate chop? Ready? This is the meme. This is the meme. Karate chop? Oh my god, I can't do the meme. Okay, I almost completely inted. This guy needed to be level 16. The mime needed to be level 16. I messed up the meme. I'm sorry. I can't do the meme. I'm sorry. I thought I could, but I actually just can't. The meme is, this is a no guard Machop with Fisher. So the idea is like, if you're the same level or lower, Fisher is a guaranteed one-hit KO that, because of no guard, it doesn't miss. But if you have a Pokemon that's higher level and you switch in, so like if it goes for Fisher here and I switch in, it fails because I'm higher level. So, and because I have Copycat, and No Guard makes both Pokemon lose, like, all moves hit 100% of the time on both Pokemon, I could switch in a level 16 Copycat Pokemon onto the Fisher, Copycat it, and then one-shot him. That's the meme. But this guy's level 15, so he just died of the Fisher as well, so I can't do that. But, we should still be fine here. Yeah, I tried to go for the Fisher there. It would have worked. It would have worked. That's what that means. That would have worked, but... Okay, given the Pokemon that are left, I'm gonna be cringe. Wait, that crit might kill me. I wasn't really ready for that. And now I'm trapped. Well, guys, if I get crit here, it's cooked. Wait, I'm just dead. Okay! Oh, man. I need to fucking... Well, that's tough. That's tough. That doesn't kill. Okay. You guys came just in time to see me start a brand new run. Isn't that crazy? No, I was outsped. I was completely... All I had to do was have my mime at level 16, and I would have been fine. I'm just dumb and forgot to do that. So there we are. Oh, whoops. Yeah.